Welcome to HeroQuest fans. We are back. And as you can see, we are paying tribute to the man himself, Joe Manganiello. Well known to fans of Dungeons and Dragons. He's kind of a big nerd, by his own admission. And he wrote these proprietary quests for HeroQuest as part of the HasLab campaign, which was Hasbro's bringing back of HeroQuest from obscurity after all those years via Avalon Hill. And this is a 10 quest campaign, which we are starting brand new. The heroes are fresh off of completing Mage of the Mirror. And this may be our last quest for just a little bit, just because we're going on vacation. We'll be off for the 4th of July and so forth. Tomorrow, we don't think we'll be around to do a stream at the usual time, but we'll keep everyone updated. So shout out as always to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio for the music. Check his stuff out on YouTube. Thanks Ribby for the subscription. How you doing, Ribby?
Good, man. I took off work early, so
Oh man.
here we are.
Yep.
I couldn't miss the proprietary stream.
Yeah. Well, if you miss out on it, you miss out because
Yeah.
it is proprietary. So we hear.
That's the rumor.
Yeah. Allegedly. Well, okay, so I think Glasgow Gargoyle said he'd be joining us today.
Cool.
So what do you think as far as a hero? Who do you want to take control of?
Man, is it starting totally fresh?
Well, I thought about doing that, but then I thought, you'd fought so hard to earn.
Well, I didn't fight.
Well,
I haven't earned anything for the Friday ones, so.
Well, I mean, we do have elf, barbarian, dwarf, wizard, bard / pirate. I mean,
Ooh, I'll do a bard.
ah,
That'll be fun.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. Okay, let me go get him. Just a moment.
Glasgow, how you doing?
Oh, and
How you doing, man? All right?
I'll be right back.
Excellent.
That sounds like Glasgow. Welcome, sir.
I'm all set for the Crypt of Perpetual Darkness. Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, Ruby sent me some remarkable rims. I better attach those to the figures here.
Those are also proprietary.
Yes, extremely proprietary. Do you have?
Wonderful. Wouldn't have it any other way.
We've got yellow, green, blue, and red. You have a color preference there, Ruby?
No, surprise me.
All right. In Glasgow, are you continuing with the elf?
Yes, I think it's only right that I continue with the elf. Yeah, if we can keep going with the same character, that'd be awesome.
Excellent.
You know what we should do? We should have like a shared folder. You could do like a OneDrive or something like that folder that everyone has access to, and yeah, do the character sheets in there.
Yeah, maybe I need to get my OneDrive back and do that.
Or I guess you could use like Google Docs or something like that too.
Google Docs, I kind of wrote off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of stubborn sometimes. I mean, I like to try new things, but I also don't like to try new things.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if it makes things smoother, yeah. I mean, I'll have a little bit of time to think about it. I can try to come up with something that's a little bit easier. I was doing those actually just typing it out and displaying it on screen, but it wasn't just quite as smooth as I had hoped. Those are very snug. course, on the 3D printed miniatures, it's like, it may be a little bit off from the actual one because you scaled these to the actual pieces. I know you can't see what I'm doing here. I like the stretchy material.
Me too.
I kind of wish they were just a little bit bendier, but I mean, these are more
Well,
durable.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could go make them a little bendier if they're a little bit thinner, but that's riding the line of being really thin. I wasn't sure if I was comfortable with that.
Does soaking them in hot water do anything, or not really? Or is that
I've
not
never tried. I could try it, I
recommended?
suppose. I don't think these will absorb water, to be honest with you. I don't think this material absorbs
hydrophobic.
water. Yeah, I could be wrong about that. I just made that up.
Making things up,
See
ladies
that.
and gentlemen.
TPU water resistance. See if we can find some info. It says water resistant.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we need some more. I was gonna say we need some more heroes. Is anybody else coming tonight, or did everybody think we canceled? I wonder.
No idea.
Because originally I did say I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to stream today.
I thought you said you weren't going to.
Yeah.
So I was surprised that you were.
Yeah. I guess I preemptively canceled it. I knew Saturday was not going to work out, but I wasn't sure about today. I was going to go hiking, and then like the weather was lousy, so we just said, just postpone it a day. I really like these coasters too.
Good.
Great. That's the kind of swag you get when you're a HeroQuest fan.
Mm-hmm.
And you know people. I know people.
Good people.
All right. Okay. So Glasgow, since you are the elf, what spells would you like? I think you said earth spells. I think you're muted there, Glasgow. Oh, he's typing. Okay. Cheers to the gamer.
Might be dealing with
Earth and
kids or something.
Hypno. Hypnotic Blaze. Well, you actually get a second elf spell there, Glasgow. Kettle on and making a racket. Oh, yeah. Time stop. Okay. He's got them both. All right. So as a continuation of the previous adventure, all body points and mind points that were lost have been restored, used spells or skills recharged. Now let me ask, Ruby, how familiar are you with the pirate bard and his abilities?
Is this different than the HeroQuest bard?
No, it's the same. It's just
I know the bard spells.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of gave them a reskin at the time because I was like, I feel like I can do better than this. So
You're probably right.
you be the pirate, a swashbuckling scoundrel, lately reformed, you might say, with a supply of grog and a sharpening stone, makes thee a powerful ally to shipmates, even if they be landlubbers. Taking a chance without metal body armor and tossing aside that shield, thee be getting a special bonus, or one extra defend die. How about that? Right. So that's his description. So the lullaby is the sleeping dart. The was it the inspiring tale? That gives
the
you
one you could recast over and over. You get it back on a.
Yeah.
Is it somebody else rolls a double shield.
Yep, that's Sharpened Blades.
Yeah.
And then what was the healing song?
Yes.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. So that's
You're calling it. I gotta map this out here. Yo ho ho.
A bottle
And
of,
a bottle of rum. That's the healing spell.
Yep.
Sharpened Blades is the inspiring tale. Or inspiring song.
mhm.
And what's the other one? Lullaby.
Yeah. Okay.
What did you call that one?
Sleeping Dart.
Sleeping Dart.
Yep. See, there it is, stuck in his neck there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I tried to pirate them up a little bit. There he is. Yes, I took the art from someone else. He does start with the rapier.
They're really cool. I've not seen them before.
Yep. So, yeah, it's just some customized stuff there. And actually, let's see. The he does have some stuff from last time. So it looks like he has 200 gold, 3 1d6 healing potions, and a potion of magic resistance. So let me toss him on screen here. Once I find where I put him. We do this every time we start a new quest pack. There's the pirate. Get rid of the well. We still can have more heroes if we want, of course.
Lovely.
But okay, so we got the elf and the bard, or the pirate. So the dwarf and the barbarian and the wizard are just kind of hanging out, I guess. For the moment. So have any of you played this this expansion before? Or this quest book
Nope.
before?
In fact, it's probably the one.
I mean, I've had a little browse through the quest book when I first got it a few years ago, but it's just been sitting in its box ever since.
Yeah.
So you never played this
exactly
one.
the same. I haven't even looked at it that much.
Yeah. Okay.
I know we start in a tavern. Or an inn or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remembered that we started in a tavern. What I didn't understand when I first looked at the first quest way back, I remember it starting in a tavern, but I didn't understand the context of were they all just having a drink and then suddenly realised there was orcs and goblins all around.
Well, you know, I guess with enough drink, many things are possible.
Can confirm.
Yeah, maybe we thought they looked good for a wee while.
Yeah, beer goggles. It's a deadly thing. And he has 4 mind, 2 attack, 2 defense. He can attack diagonally. And according to Doug Hopkins, he does get the bonus, the armor bonus, immediately because he doesn't have any other things. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about his equipment. He does have the rapier. He also has a dagger. He has a bastard sword, which is 3 dice, no bonus.
3, just 3 white.
3 white, yep. He has 2 sets of bracers, which he's not wearing, but he does have them. And he has a toolkit. Alright, for Glasgow, I'm going to just run down your equipment here and everything. So you've got the Earth spells, Hypnotic Blaze, and Time Stop as well, because of your rank. You have a toolkit, Warhammer, Longsword, Shield, Helmet, Rallying Horn, Elven Chainmail, Elven Bracers, Longbow, Ancient Staff, which has never been used, a Whip, the Sky Orb, which has 3 more uses, a Spear, and you were required to return the Elven Bow of Vindication. So the customs officers made sure that you didn't smuggle it out of the Elven Kingdom on your way home.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. Not that you would even think of such a thing. You have
No,
735 gold coins. And I'm a little not quite remembering here. Was this Potion of Vision in use at the end, or did you still have one left?
Oh, I honestly can't remember. I think maybe I'd used them all up, actually.
Yeah, because I'd circled it as if it were in use. So it's
Yeah, I mean, it might have been in use at the end, but I probably stubbed my toe since then, so I guess it's out of use.
Yep. He saw the trap too late. Yeah. Okay, but you do have Superior Restoration. You also have Heroic Brew, Potion of Defense, 2 Magic Resistance potions against damage, an Antidote, 2 Potions of Alchemy, and a Magic Resistance against all. Alright, so all mercenaries have been released. All animal companions have gone home. And what play order do you guys want to go in? Any preference?
Well, I recall in the previous campaign the elf did go first, and sometimes it was useful. I know that there's arguments for all possibilities, but sometimes it was useful for the elf to jump into a new room full of monsters, spring Hypnotic Blaze, and then let the others come in and do their thing. But I recognise there might be a good reason to mix it up. So over to Ribby and we've got another player now. Jace is here.
Ah, all right. Welcome, Jacer, to our proprietary quest adventure. So we've got an elf, we've got a pirate bard, and we have some other type of hero that Jacer is going to assume control of any moment. This is like our pre-stream. I will say though that we are streaming now on HeroQuest Fans. Check us out, twitch.tv/HeroQuest Fans, live on Twitch, not live on YouTube. We try to play weekly game sessions, Fridays and Saturdays. We are taking a break for the 4th of July. We will be off tomorrow, Saturday. So Rise of the Dreadmoon will have to wait a little while, but we will return mid-July. And hopefully finish off Rise of the Dreadmoon, because I'll be killing all the heroes off, and that'll be great for Zargon. Another win for the bad guys. And we'll continue with Crypt of Perpetual Darkness, of course. So Jacer, I guess when you're ready.
Yeah. These are. I was just trying to figure out what was going on, but I was just trying to catch up anyway.
Oh, yeah, we're just choosing our heroes here. So the Barbarian or the Dwarf or the Wizard are available.
Is it any of the heroes that were on Frozen Horror or Mage of the Mirror, right?
Yep, that's the idea.
All right.
Hopefully, I'm not making a terrible mistake by doing that. But I was thinking, well, I could just reset the heroes every time we do an expansion. But then I'm like, I don't know. You worked really hard for all that stuff. Some of you.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, like if these were the ones that were, like I said, continuing over.
They are. Well, do you want the dwarf then? I think you have a long and storied career with.
I was thinking that too, because, well, yeah, but I also did a lot in Frozen Horror with the knight, and then went to the dwarf for that one. So I was,
Yeah. Gosh, the knight. I'm not even sure what he has. I'd probably have to dig back through the character sheets.
well, that's why it's funny because it's on the other side of my dwarf.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can from session to session. I don't mind changing things up a little bit.
Yeah. I guess I'll start this one. Start this campaign with the dwarf.
Okay. So just to reiterate, the dwarf has the battle axe, crossbow, tower shield, helmet, elven chainmail, halberd, rallying horn, which he's used once, longsword, and a regular shield. And I believe he has 2005 gold. Or did I forget to add the 600? It's either 2005 or it's 2605.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll have to check all that when I get home. I think it was over 2,000 before we got the.
It wasn't over 9,000. I know that.
No, it wasn't over 9. No, it was over 2 though.
Yeah, you guys earned a lot. I mean, there was a lot of taxes and import fees and duties and stuff that you had to pay to get back home. So there is that to consider. Let's see. You have a Wolfsbane potion, 2 magic resistance against all potions, a 1d6 healing, 2 antidote, potion of airwalk, potion of restoration, 1 body and 1 mind. The bone wand is recharged and ready for a use. Let's see. So you actually have 2 healing potions. Yeah, if somebody picks the wizard, I mean, he's absolutely loaded. And I don't mean with fine beverages.
I'm going to go with the dwarf, and I'm just going to use that 600 to buy 3 of the +2 lesser healings.
Okay, well, I have some bad news for you. At this point in time, things are a little limited. Things are a little scarce around here. And so, if I can get the right screen up here, let me just get it. Yeah, the actual shopping, you'll only be able to shop at the One Alchemist shop for this set of adventures. And if I can find it, I can tell you what they offer.
I'll just say that he bought him in Ellithorn after he got the money.
Yeah, but then there was the
All right.
stubbed his toe. Okay, so there is technically, yes, the Potion of Restoration, Dexterity, Venom Antidote, and the Potion of Battle. But Mordecon knows that people in the chat can get potions. Okay, it's a Potion of Alchemy. Who wants the Potion of Alchemy?
Well, I've got 2 of those, so give that to someone else.
What do you think, Ribby? You like gold?
Yeah, I'd say give it to the bard.
Sure.
Help jumpstart the bard.
Yep.
They've only done like 1 or 2 quests, right? The bard?
Yeah, just 1. Yeah, the Elven Prospector.
Oh, just 1.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take some gold.
He's gonna write a song about it. It's gonna go platinum.
We're gonna say I was gonna say we're gonna say proprietary song, but
Proprietary.
no.
Oh, yeah.
didn't go there. All right.
Yeah. Napster is gonna get on the case.
Get somebody called Lars Ulrich.
Yeah. Napster bad.
I remember that
Yeah.
Flash animation.
Those were the days. Okay, well, I think we're ready to get started.
And I'd like to go second or in the run, just so that if somebody does find a trap, I can disarm it.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Yeah, so call for heroes. There are spots open. Okay, so Ribby, you don't mind bringing up the rear?
Nope.
Okay. All right, yes, so we have callers, just call ours. Great. Yep, and those of you in the chat, welcome everyone. Mizubo, Aconite Shadowmoss. Okay, well, just getting organized here. Okay, so let me read the intro to Crypt of Perpetual Darkness. A message from Mentor. Yes. If you want to join the Discord to play as a hero, we encourage that. So we might have another hero.
I get it off.
Do we just get another hero?
I don't see anybody.
Okay, maybe Mizubo was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Needs to join the Discord still.
Yeah, I mean, and we have done it where people just have typed like what they want to do, but it takes a lot longer. It's much easier if you can do voice chat. We won't judge.
Well, Mizubo said they're still at work.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, we'll go at least 2 hours. You guys are good with at least 2 hours, right? I know we got started a little bit late.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, and on the Friday streams, it's like if everybody's feeling good, wants to keep on going, we can go a little bit longer. All right, a message from Mentor. Your hometown. I can't do a Joe Manganiello impression. He just kind of has like, I don't know, a generic guy voice. Your hometown is occupied. See, I'm going to give him an accent that he doesn't have. The forces of Zargon have crashed over the southern region like a tidal wave of clashing metal. Zargon's orcs and goblins have seized local businesses and imprisoned or executed any who attempted to stand up to them. After some much-needed rest and recuperation at your hideout, you venture out together to your favorite watering hole, the Rat and Candle Tavern, to get some fresh air and cold drinks. The tavern owner, Tony, scurries around attending to the rude demands of Zargon's soldiers. Amidst the chaos, an inebriated and grizzled-looking gnome speaks a little too loudly about a map he recently came into possession of that supposedly leads to a legendary artifact. The artifact is believed to be interred in the crypt of an undead general, now buried under a haunted swamp. You all grew up hearing rumors like this, and in fact, personally knew adventurers and family members who spent their lives consumed with finding the crypt, but never returned. If this map indeed leads to the long-lost crypt of the Death Knight, Kedrick Gilbane, it cannot fall into the hands of Zargon's army. The fate of your town and many others like it could rest in the balance. With apologies to Mr. Manganiello. Just need to study the tapes. Okay, so just glancing over. Not a lot of super complicated rule changes in this one. Okay. Quest 1, the Rat and Candle Tavern. Every great adventure begins in a tavern. The city is occupied by enemy forces, and as you enjoy some downtime between quests, you hear the drunken ramblings of a jolly gnome, singing tales of a crypt buried in the Marsh of Sorrows. that was the last resting place of an ancient weapon of dwarven make. The gnome produces a map from his pouch and offers to share in the reward to you if you can help him find it. At that very moment, the gnome screams out and falls forward onto your table. A goblin with a long bloody knife smiles a toothy grin and says, "I'll be taking that map." All right, so here's the gnome. We'll call him David. He's like, "I got a treasure map." Bonk. He grabs the map. And the bartender, the barmaid, the housekeeper, they're all like, "Ah!" They're like fleeing. "Ah! Ah! Ah!" And they exit out of the tavern because they know what's happening. They know what's about to happen. All right, and actually it turns out all your gear is stowed over here in this weapons rack behind the bar. So we got this goblin here. And we'll just remove the gnome's body. So first of all, we're going to be using some different rules here. We're going to be activating the goblin. And he's going to use his activation. Let's see, 1, 2. To run over here, hop up on the bar, hop over here to the door, and he's going to summon some friends. Okay? So now, even though we have our hero order, you can actually decide amongst yourselves who you want to activate next. Who wants to go next?
Hey, well, I've already typed in my movement dice, so I'm just going to roll.
Yeah.
All right. So the elf had already gotten his drink. He was halfway finished. He polishes it off with gusto, slams it on the table. Does his movement roll.
Okay, so I'll plonk the drink back down on the table, and I'll move straight for the equipment.
I got 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll say that's close enough to reach it. All right, you're able to acquire your equipment. So there you are. Feedback is brutal. Yeah, we're getting some background noise from somebody.
Oh, sorry. I'm driving home.
Oh, I was like, Jacer is in a real pub. All right, well, be safe there. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. So with this equipment, can I start lobbing it towards my friends, or do I have to wait?
Yeah, I think you'll have to wait. All right, who's next?
All right.
I'll tell you what, I'll go next and immediately cast Sharpened Blades on
Cha-ching.
who? The dwarf? Yeah.
Well, at this time, they're all sitting at the table with just their fists. But let's see.
Yeah. But I'm still singing him a song
1 extra combat die. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
on next attack, right?
Yeah, sharpens the blades of their hearts. Oh, I got a notice at the door. I think these might be my Gen Con tickets. Guys, I'll be right back. A moment.
All right. Exciting.
So what does Sharpened Blades do again? That's a new one for me.
It's the same as the Inspiring Tale. He just renamed them.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same exact 3 spells. He just named them other stuff.
All right.
So-
Got it. Okay.
So I'll get that spell back if one of you rolls 2 white shields on a defense. So you
Oh
might as well
yeah,
use it
yeah,
right
right, cool.
away. Might as well take advantage of
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
I suppose I'll move as well.
What are the rules for punching goblins again? Is it black shields we hit on?
I don't know.
I remember way back in the classic quest where you're held prisoner by the legacy of the Orc Warlord quest, and you don't have your equipment, but everyone just rolls 1 dice for attack. And I never liked it because I always felt the barbarian should have a bit more oomph behind his punch than all the others.
Yeah, I could get behind that.
Right, and now with the monk gets the extra die, so the monk just automatically the strongest hand-to-hand fighter.
Yeah, yeah.
And actually, that wouldn't be a bad ability for the barbarian anyway, because most of the time he's going to use a sword to get extra, more attack dice. But it wouldn't have been bad. Hey, if he has no, or if he's using no weapon, he rolls 2 dice or an extra attack die.
Yeah, I can't remember where I saw this homebrew rule. I certainly found it somewhere and started using it myself. But the barbarian, without a weapon, with just his fists, was rolling 3 combat dice, but only hit on a black shield. And the hit on the black shield was common to all of them. So wizard rolled 1 dice, dwarf and elf rolled 2.
All right, I'm back. Yep, it was my tickets, so everything seems to be in order. Woohoo! All right, you guys were strategizing. Okay, so you did the sharpened blades.
Yeah.
All right,
And I rolled for movement.
all right, and you were gonna do it for the dwarf, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's get some Carl Casey going here. Ah, bonus equipment for Mordecon. Nice. Someone gets a broadsword. He says for anyone.
I already have a 3 attack weapon. So if anyone else needs one.
Yeah, I'm doing okay for swords and attack weapons as well. Maybe we sell that broadsword when the time comes.
All right. Well, does someone want to hang on to it for the moment? It's like Jacer doesn't have one. Get a longsword instead.
Yeah, I'll hold it if nobody else needs it or wants it.
All yours.
All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. And then Ribby, are you gonna move? Let's see. You got a 5.
I got a 5. So 2 left. 3 north. I gotta go around that table, right? I guess with the way the furniture's laid out, is the table up north of the goblin, is that just 2 squares?
2, 3. It's well, you could probably.
Well, because the other table to
I
the
know
right there is also 6, so
it's technically, yeah. I mean, I'll be a little forgiving as far as weaving your way around it.
okay.
And as far as the bar, you can just hop right over the bar. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then last of all, but not least, the dwarf. And Jacer, you're still driving, so of course be safe. Right now, your dwarf is at
No,
the table.
I just pulled in my driveway and was getting out before when you said you had to go knock on the, or you had somebody at your door.
Yeah.
So I caught that part, but when I went in the building to punch out, I lost service.
Oh man.
So that's where I'm. So yeah.
I just
After all
picture
that, I lost service and then got it back.
Jacer's in his vehicle and he's just like, take over. And then like Tom Cruise has to grab the wheel and then he scooches over and he's just like on his phone.
All right. So the only hostile is the one goblin
So far, but he's
in this. In this.
he's getting help.
All right. And you said we don't have our gear.
Yeah, it's all stowed in this weapons rack over here. That includes your potions, your armor, everything. Well, not any magic spells. Those are... You were able to smuggle those in.
All right. So I got a 10. Is it an action to get your gear?
Free action.
It's a free action? Alright, so 10 spaces to get my gear. And then I'll shoot the goblin with the crossbow.
Okay. Alright, you got it. And you fired at him.
And you get a bonus attack die because you're inspired.
Yes. Excellent. 4. One.
Okay,
Oh, he's only goblin. So.
okay, let me roll his
Dead
defense.
goblin.
Well, I was rolling for elite.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
Still
Got
dead
him.
goblin.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it for me.
All right. I like that sound. Thanks, Vorticon. Cast card for Zargon. All right. All right, I'm going to play it. Trap. Your cronies have set up a trap, but one of your heroes stumbles into it. Roll a combat die. If the result is a skull, one hero or henchman of your choice automatically suffers a wound.
A wound?
We're
With
playing
an
Advanced
advanced
Hero
hero
Quest? Yeah. All right, so the dwarf got hit by the trap. Took 1 damage.
Can I ask what my skills are?
Oh,
I'm
yeah. What if it was luck? Yeah, you're right. Call it luck. Okay, so this is for the dwarf. Feint and heroic charge.
All right. And my other question is, the bard, does he get his skill back when there's 2 white shields on an attack or a defense or either?
While defending.
Okay, while defending. Okay.
Yeah. It's like when he sees a wrestling move, he really gets excited. Not quite.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm down 1.
Yep.
6 body points.
Yep. Cheap shot right at the start. Thanks, Vorticon. Okay, my turn. All right. The door bursts open, and out comes an orc, another goblin, another goblin, another goblin. Okay, and then let's see. We'll activate the first one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He attacks the dwarf. Let's see if he's an elite first of all. He is. Okay. So 3 black dice. Two skulls. Yeah, you've got all your armor. Okay, so ching, no damage.
And I get my spell back.
Yep. Okay. Now the heroes get to activate one of their people.
Then could I just go and attack the orc?
Well, Glasgow just rolled. Are you guys deciding?
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, well, you can take on the orc. What I'll do is I'll head down to the door and start fighting the others. So I rolled 7, so I'm going to arm my longsword and shield, and I'm going to head down to the entrance to the tavern.
All right, you're able to make it to the doorway, and you see through the doorway a bunch of enemies.
Okay, let's attack the first goblin.
Okay. Let me check and see if he's an elite. He is not. Okay. He rolls normal defense. Ching! No damage.
This hyper goblin defends with 2 dice, does he?
Oh. Whoops. No, you're right. He's just a normal goblin. Hyper goblin. I like that. Okay, you got him. It's like he held up his shield and he thought he deflected it, but then he looks down and actually
He's sliced in half.
yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that was the elf, and now I get to activate a guy. So I'm gonna activate this goblin. Check and see if he's an elite. He is not. He moves forward to attack the elf. Missed. All right, heroes get to activate someone.
all right. I'm gonna attack the orc with longsword
Okay,
or the broadsword. Try out the new one.
2 skulls, broadsword. Okay. Ching, and a hit. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, I rolled the wrong kind of dice. Whoops. Get it together, man. Didn't matter. Still got him. Everybody's just a little bit tipsy from the drinks. They're kind of staggering around. You've heard of Drunken Boxer legend. All right, 6.
6 for movement. I'll go. One, two, 4. Oh,
Are there any
I guess
back
one of
rooms
the-
or storerooms worth searching?
That's a good thought. No one searched for anything yet.
Well, we couldn't search for anything because I just killed the orc.
He's right.
So I guess I go south 1 and maybe to the east like 2 or 3 spots. That way I'm more in the middle of the room and can get somewhere if I need to later.
All right. And last but not least,
Okay, I'm gonna go left and get my stuff.
okay. The bard is
Yeah.
fully equipped.
And then I will I'll cast Sharpen Blades on the elf again. Or on the elf this time.
All right. Okay. Yeah, this goblin just moves forward. Oh, he's an elite. Okay. All right. The next round begins. Okay, suddenly you hear out in the hallway a great shout. Ah! A great yell. And the elf is pushed back. And into the room comes, let's see, scout, another scout, another scout. I guess he gets pushed back
Man.
over the table. It appears these are Zargon's troops here, loyal to the evil sorcerer. A crossbowman. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to push these guys this way. An orc. Dwarf gets pushed back. He hops up on the bar. And another orc. Now it's a fight.
Our fight.
Yep. Okay, so I get to activate the first one. I'm going to activate the scout. Who's going to go? Can't do that. One, two, and attack the bard.
Oh yeah.
Get some action. Okay, let me just double check. So he attacks with 2, defends with 3, 2 body points. Just trying to take out a traitor. Okay, so one damage. All right, heroes get to activate someone. Yes, we're using the arena rules from Against the Ogre Horde. Absolutely shred on my loot. Yep. I was playing around with AI trying to come up with a song for the bard. It's pretty funny. Of course, it's like in the amount of time you get what you want, you almost could just like learn to play guitar and just like do it yourself. Almost.
Is sharpened blades effective on other weapons beyond swords?
Yep. It does not.
Okay, so I'm going to fire my longbow.
All right.
Yeah, I'll fire my longbow at the scout directly to the west of the elf across the table.
Okay. 3 skulls. Okay. Tries to defend. Ching, 2 hits. Got him.
End him up against the wall.
All right. Is that all the elf is gonna do?
Let's move 2 north as well.
Okay.
So in my head canon, the barbarian is kind of asleep with an alcohol-induced coma, and the wizard's reading something.
Yeah. Well, it's like.
Is his name Ribby? Hey.
Yeah, it's like you would just imagine, like in the ruckus, like they climb under the table, and you see like one of the drinks has like been knocked over, and it's like the booze is like dripping on the table, and he's like reaching up trying to grab some of it with his handkerchief, trying to squeeze it into his mouth. While you hear glass breaking and like people yelling and stuff being thrown around.
Yeah, the wizard's just rolling his eyes, reading some scrolls.
Yep, he's trying to get some studying done. It's like when you gentlemen are finished, if you don't mind. Yeah, he was deeply absorbed in thought when this all began, so he isn't about to.
No, he's doom scrolling.
Yep.
With the scrolls.
Scrolls of Doom. Yep.
Oh,
for all you know, he's the one who invented it. Bad news.
He's dread scrolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 1 south and attack the one to the south that didn't go yet.
Okay. One skull. Okay. Ching, no damage. All right. And I will activate. All right. This crossbowman, he doesn't see the barbarian under the table, so he's going to fire at the elf. Missed. Okay. All right, that leaves the pirate.
All right, we're gonna great sword the guy right next to me. Split his face in 2.
Do you have a great sword?
I thought you said I did.
I thought it was a broadsword.
Oh, bastard sword.
Bastard sword. Oh yeah.
Bastard sword.
I mean, he thinks it's great, but officially,
yeah,
it's 3 dice. Yeah.
he named it great sword.
Yeah.
All swords have great names like that.
He wrote it on there in magic marker. now it's magic.
Crayon. Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Move.
do I? Yeah. Pick him up. Perfect plex.
Okay. All right. Pick him up. Smash him through the table.
And do I get my spell back from that too?
Yes. Well, wait. Is it other than you?
Oh no, that's
another hero. Yeah.
Another hero, and they have to defend. That's right.
He saw himself in the mirror, and he's like, "Damn, I'm looking good." Okay. All right. He gets up though. He kicked out. Kicked out at 2.
No. Well,
All
then
the,
I'll move 1 east as my second thing, and I'll be done.
yeah, all the guys in the front row like have their hands on their heads, like they're surprised.
Mm-hmm. It's that meme where they're all like, "Oh!"
Yeah. Okay. Somewhere I have all these tokens, and I can't remember where I put them. Skull tile. Okay, where are we gonna move now? Tell me again.
Just 1 east. Call that good.
Okay, and I get to activate the rest because we've done all the heroes, so I'm still getting kind of used to the system here. Let's see. Orc. 2 tables in the way. Orc. 1. Get the goblin. The elite goblin to the doorway. Okay, so this begins a new round. The bad guys always get to go first. Whoops.
Okay, well, maybe I could go again with the longsword. Attack the
Well,
the scout.
I get to do something first before you do that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know it's confusing. So it's like each round that begins, like I get to go, then you guys go, then I go, etc., and then it resets, and then it's like I get to go again. Again, if I'm reading that right. Okay, so let's say Scout is going to attack the dwarf. He only gets to attack with 2. It's pretty weak. 1 skull. It's the dwarf. Ching! Combo breaker! Alright, you get a wrestling move, Jacer.
Yes. Flip a card for me, please.
You don't want to just throw him through a table.
Now I get my spell back.
Gorilla Press Slam, yes.
Wait.
That should put him through a table.
Alright. Well, you've got a couple of tables, one on either side. Which one do you want to do it?
The one with the hourglass on it,
Okay.
right next to him.
Alright, you lift him up on your shoulders. You do a couple squats with him, and you kind of like chuck him. Smashing through the table. Oh. He gets back up, but he's badly hurt. Staggers to his feet. Definitely need more tokens. Oh, here we go. There we go. I knew I had a big bag of these. See, I need to get some, it's getting to the point where I need to have like little, I don't know, little bins or something to organize all these tiles that I have now. So many of them.
Get yourself a 3D printer.
Yeah.
It's a rabbit hole, man. You just start spending tons of money on it.
Yep. It's like I could have just bought all this stuff. I could have carved it out of wood.
Whittled it.
Yep. Okay, so crashed. And I think I'll start removing this furniture that's been destroyed. Okay. So you smashed him through it. And that was all in response to his attack. So now we will activate Just remember, he's been activated.
All right.
I
So
will.
now,
Yeah, you guys.
oh,
Yeah, you guys go. Go. So we're saying dwarf.
no. Well, I was gonna say is the elf can go. He hasn't gone yet this round.
Glasgow. You wanna?
Okay, right. So I'll go. I'll fire the longbow at the scout to the north of the bard.
Okay. Twang. Wow. Okay. Wrestling move.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to vault over the bar and use that to give me some leverage for a drop kick straight onto his skull.
Bam. Ugh.
Oh, come on! You shoot 4 arrows and then you climb the arrows to the very top.
You gotta break the laws of physics like Legolas.
Yeah, totally Legolas there.
Oh, in that case, then you just climb up with your feet and just run in and do flips and shit, and then come down.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a couple.
the elf's Legolas and the barbarian's Legolas.
There's a couple of different versions of it. One is like I picture he fires a bunch of arrows, they all just miss wildly, and then he just goes and then just like hits the guy in the face. Or the other one is he hits the arrows, he missed, and then he vaults over the arrows and kicks him. Yeah, good work. Whatever he did, it was amazing, and you got him. All right. Okay. Anything else for the elf?
Yeah, we'll move 2 south just to protect the body of our incapacitated barbarian.
Right. He looks over at your boot, hoping that it was a bottle of beer that had rolled near him, but then he realizes it's just your boot, so he goes back to drinking the last few drops out of that handkerchief that he was.
Yeah. Yeah, Bohemius needs to show up soon.
Yep. Well, he was the one that was stockpiling all that grog, so I mean, it fits. It fits. Okay. All right, and I will activate one of mine now. All right, this orc is going to charge forward. 2. And attack the elf. 2 skulls. Home sweet home, Mazebo. All right, so if you want to join us, Mazebo, you're certainly welcome to. Ching, no damage. Excellent deflection. Okay, heroes. Looks like you could activate the Ribby. I think you're the last one, if I'm right about that.
Well, no, I
Dwarf
didn't
already
go
went?
yet either.
Yeah, dwarf didn't go.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I see. I'm getting distracted by that. Okay, so I guess you guys decide.
You can go first, Chaser, if you want.
All right, 6. I move 4 spaces and go around the guy that I'm fighting currently. So I'm standing, like, was it next to the crossbowman?
Yep.
All right. Three shields on him. Draw another card.
Okay. Like there's still tables left. Snake, rattle, and roll. All right. Maybe the bard whips out his lute, plays a little tune while he does some hip shaking maneuvers, and then slams him down, doing 1 damage.
Well, I guess I'm not. I guess I passed another monster.
Okay, so that orc has already gone. Or no. Shoot, I'm getting confused, like, who's done what. Okay, so he has done something. This scout hasn't done anything. I'm just forgetting. Do you guys remember, did I move the scout or the crossbowman?
I don't recall.
Okay, fine. Zargon's prerogative. I'll just say I did the scout already. We'll just we'll get the crossbowman to attack the dwarf there. See, if there was some way.
Yeah, the scout did go. That's why I didn't attack the scout because he already went.
Okay.
I was attacking people that didn't go yet.
I missed.
That's the only way we can get ahead in the order, I think.
Yeah, if there was some way to, I don't know, maybe like put this on the miniature that was. I mean, I guess I could put it underneath the thing, but then you get confused with the skull tiles. If the bases were really big, like some games, you could just easily like lay it on there, like I don't know, something like that. On Kill Team, you can do it because they've got big bases. It is all about that base. Okay, all right.
Yeah, or if they would have put like a little arrow on them, that way you could have it point to whoever it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should print some out. That have arrows.
Print some out, or print or like make one of the corners red or something, and then whatever corner it's angled to. There's a bunch of easy ways it could have been done.
You could look at maybe like that circle on the top, the little label, the round part, and maybe that's the arrow or something. I don't know. You just have to pick a system. Need to wash the factory from my flesh first. And I will certainly keep watching to get a feel for house rules and such first. Well, Mazibo, you may be completely confused because we're trying to use the Against the Ogre Horde arena rules in this fight because I thought it'd be cool and a good chance to like learn them. But once we get out of here, I mean, we may just revert back to regular. It's just a kind of a special situation. Okay, so we're up to Ribby now, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, he's activated.
So get me that closest scout there. And let's swing for the fences.
Alright.
Alright. Got some crappy rolls so far.
One skull, okay. Defends a 3. Got him.
Nice. That's it for me.
Alright. So that ends the round.
No, it doesn't. Your other guys get to all move, or
Whoops. Yeah, you're right.
The green guys get to go.
I have 3 more. Yeah, good point.
I mean, they're kind of blocked where they're at, but yeah, they do get a turn.
He gets to stand there. He gets to stand there. He gets to stand there. Okay, now we end the round, and we begin again. And first, I'm going to activate the crossbowman. He's going to he's going to fire at the bard.
The dwarf immediately calls him a coward for putting his broadsword away.
2 skulls. Ah, threat card for Zargon. Thank you. All right, Ribby, are you gonna roll defense? You got 2 skulls on you. Ching! You're like, really? That's all you got?
Best you got?
That's all you can conjure? Okay. Speaking of coward, he's going to back up 1, 2, 3, 4 out the door.
Oh, and if Ribby didn't have his spell back, he definitely got it when I defended before.
Yeah, I got it back earlier.
All right, cool.
Okay. Let's get the orc forward. Okay. So he's going to be.
Well, it's our turn then. After
shoot.
your crossbowman.
Yeah, you're right. He retreated. Okay.
I'm still learning the flow of it too.
Oh, wait a minute. But if you've done well, I know I cleared all the tiles away. You guys have moved all your guys, so I moved. Oh, it's
You
beginning of the
attacked
first
and
round.
moved. So,
Okay.
So yeah, the crossbowman's
you
done.
guys-
So now the elf
you
can
guys-
go.
Now you guys decide. I mean, you can keep going in that same order, but it's not enforced. So, Glasgow, you decide, I guess.
Well, if it's not
All
enforced,
right,
then I can take
I'll-
a shot with my crossbow and move out of the way so he can shoot with his longbow.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Okay, so the dwarf is getting activated.
Yes. Since the crossbowman put away his broadsword and pulled out his crossbow, I'm going to put away my broadsword and pull out my crossbow.
It's like the predator.
3 skulls to whoever's in front of me.
Well, at the moment, so you're firing at the.
You could attack the orc beside me instead, and then I could take a shot.
Oh, I didn't even see him. All right, yeah, I'll do that then. That way, behind us is clear.
Okay, so you're firing at him. 3 skulls.
Yep,
I don't think there's
3
much you can
skulls.
do.
Pinned him to the table.
Got him.
All right, and then I'll take 1 step north.
The barbarian checks to see if he was holding a drink in his hand, and disappointed to find out that he wasn't. All right, where were you going?
1 space north.
Now, I'll activate 1. Okay, so now this orc is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to attack the elf. 3 skulls. Ching! Combo breaker. No damage and a wrestling move.
We'll do a knee lift.
Alright. Ha ha! No. Got him. Okay. Alright, heroes.
Okay, the elf will take 1 step to the west and then fire the longbow at the goblin.
Powerful weapon. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem. Okay. My turn. Alright. I got this elite goblin charge into the room. 4 and attack the elf. Two skulls. Ching! No damage. Okay, I think that's everybody, so it's the end of the round.
I think the pirate gets to go here.
Oh,
Dan.
there you go. Sorry about that, old friend.
I did go this round.
Basically, in Against the Ogre Horde arena, it trades off between two teams: hero monster, hero monster. Yeah, but what
Right.
confuses me is because there can be more monsters than heroes. So you're like, oh, they're all done, and then just do the
Just
rest.
get like extra moves or something. Yeah.
And the tokens are supposed to make it easy, but yeah, it's maybe if there were
Well,
two
and
colors.
you have the diagonal attack, right?
I do. I have the rapier.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Then you're
So
in good
I could do
spot.
that. Yeah. All right. Fine. One right, one south. Stabby stab.
Yep. Stabby stab. Okay, one skull, so there's a chance.
Ah, have at thee. There we go.
I rolled the wrong dice again. Those elite goblins.
Yeah, I was gonna
be
say
rare.
you have to use the elite, the blue one.
Didn't matter. Ruby's dice are fair to a fault, and I'm the fault. It's not my fault. You told me they fixed it.
Pathetic.
All right, now the round is over. Okay, so I activate my crossbowman. He runs over 1, 2, 3. He's gonna fire at the elf. One skull. Ching! No damage. Okay. Alright. Time to activate a hero.
Well, I guess the elf will do the obvious thing and take a shot back. Longbow attack on the crossbowman.
Alright. Two skulls. Got him right through the scope. Got him. Alright, anything else for the elf?
Yeah, let's head outside into the street and have a look. So we'll just go all the way down to the corner of the street.
Alright. As you head to the door, you see that there's shadows coming. It looks like another wave of bad guys. So you think you better stay here for the moment.
All right. Yeah, let's back up. So we've moved already 4. So let's back up another 4 and go back to where we started this turn. We'll just keep an eye out, and yeah, we'll leave the turn there.
Okay. Next hero.
All right. Search for secret doors.
Okay, so this is the dwarf. He searches for secret doors. I mean, there's just so much like broken furniture laying around, broken bottles, spilled drinks, blood, dead bodies, weapons. It's just a mess. But as he's searching, he does find a secret door. I'll reveal that here. Oh, come on, somewhere in here. Oh, here they are. Secret door. So right here is a secret door. One moment, I just gotta grab something. All right, we're back.
Bohemius.
Hey, Bohemius is here.
Hello.
Typically, the barbarian wakes up when the brawl's over.
He's been under the table this whole time, and a drink had
He's
spilled, and
sleeping under the table.
he's been drinking the drips. Every time
Oh,
a dead body goes flying past, he checks to see if there's a drink in their hand. He's disappointed when there isn't one. All right, are we assuming control, Bohemius? You caught us at the very beginning of the Crypt of Perpetual Darkness. You're in a
did
tavern
we start with the previous characters?
from Age of the Mirror.
Ooh.
Now-
From Edge of the Mirror.
Yep. I have to inform you that all your equipment is on the weapons rack. The dwarf and the elf and the piratey bard have retrieved their equipment.
Ah.
You and the wizard the wizard was trying to catch up on his reading. He was very frustrated with all the noise and confusion going on, and you were just trying to have a drink. You'd had a few grogs. We're not yet engaged in the combat.
Okay. So yeah. Take control.
All right, let me reveal Barbarian, and I'll get you up to speed here. Okay. So Barbarian is activated. This is the weapons rack over here. You're in the tavern. So I guess technically you have free movement.
Okay. Go to the
And I
rack.
just got the secret door revealed, which is also near the weapons rack.
Okay.
Well, take my stuff.
All right, you retrieve your equipment, and I can just regale you with tales of long ago about that. It's like the bard composes a song and he sings it. But he tells you that you have 1,500 gold coins. Unless I forgot to add the 700 from last time. You might have 2,100. But
Yeah.
equipment-wise, you have the cold iron plate. You have the elven chainmail. Helmet. A great sword. She goes by many names, but she cuts deeply. The crossbow. Toolkit. Buckler. Warhammer. A hand axe. A longbow. I mean, most of the stuff there was his, I guess. You also have a Wolfsbane potion. Oh yes, you're wearing the Amulet of the North now. Put that on. The Armband of Ice. You have 1d6 healing. Superior Restoration. Heroic Brew. Dexterity. 2 antidotes. Potion of Magic Resistance against damage. And Magic Resistance against all.
Okay.
Alright. So he will require 4 or 5 turns to put all that stuff on. I'm just kidding. Alright, but you equip yourself. Do you want to do any actions?
Can I help myself to the bar table? Get some grog.
Alright. Alright, he pounds down a
that's
few
it.
more drinks. Good thing he had 3 mind points from the amulet.
My man.
Okay.
We'll say he's down at the moment. He's down to 2 mind points because of all the celebration he's been doing. Okay, use responsibly. All right. we just have somebody cash something in, or I saw something in the chat? Oh, you're just reminding people of the rules. Okay, so that was our new hero. And I think... So, Ribby, you're left, or did you already do something?
No, he didn't go. He didn't go because Bohemius went right after I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Ribby.
Well, should we go left or should we go out that secret door? Does left go anywhere?
Well,
I would say the secret door because when the elf tried to leave the door, he wasn't allowed.
Mm.
Yep.
All right. Well, then we're going north.
Yeah, I wonder if the route north leads anywhere, because if it does, we could maybe try to, I don't know, uncommon feat, barricade this door and head north.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's just go out north.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So you're opening the secret
7.
door.
Yeah.
All right. He opens the secret door. Okay. And let me see. Okay, inside you see the tavern owner, who had barricaded himself in this room, and it looks like
Howard.
behind him is a treasure chest.
Ooh. All right. Well, let's walk in there and search treasure.
Okay. Hello, he says. Is everything okay now? I hope you didn't destroy my bar. You know, taxes are really high, and you know, there's a lot of rules. I don't want to get in trouble with Zargon's forces. You know, they hurt my business a lot. But you know, if you guys are gonna bail me out, I guess I'm on your side then. You kind of shove him disgustedly out of the way. So you're searching for treasure?
Yes.
Yep. I was on your side all along. I was just pretending to be with them. You know how it is. Don't hurt me. All right, you search for treasure, and inside the chest you find the Ring of Return.
Ooh.
All right, now just so you know, if you were to use the ring, it would not return you to this hideout. Well, wait a second. What kind of sense does that make? Return. Well, the ring is supposed to return you to the beginning of the quest. But since you started here... Let me reread this part. Oh, I get it now. So really, the point of this quest... So Zargon's forces have taken over this particular city. You know, you came back from your Elven Kingdom adventure. You're trying to have a drink in peace. Everything's changed. You know, it's like the scouring of the Shire. You get back, it's like, why is everybody acting so weird? Why are all these guys hanging around that shouldn't be here? And what's happening? So you're trying to get back to your hideout. You started in the tavern. So what it means is if you use the ring, it'll just bring you back here in this quest. In other quests, it would bring you back to the beginning of the quest, wherever you started. Okay, so I'll just put Ring of Return.
Okay.
And I think it returns you and any other allies you can see to the beginning of the quest, is what it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. All right. So that was the end of the round. So begin the next round. All right, you hear shouts, and the shadows seem to grow. Of course, the elf knew this was coming, and he told the others. All right, so bad guys are queuing up outside. So we get swordsman, another swordsman, crossbowman, halberdier, crossbowman. Let's see. Nope. Goblin. Okay, so I will activate the first one, swordsman, to attack the elf. Two skulls.
Nice roll.
Yeah, I'll say.
All right, so I'm going to pick up one of the remaining bits of wood from the broken table and clothesline him with it.
Kapow! All right. I mean, he is wearing armor, but all the blunt force from the wood does have its intended effect, and he's just barely hanging on. Okay. All right, these three characters are going to try to do an uncommon feat. If I get a skull, they're going to be able to shove this table back so they can move a little better.
Would that be on the next activation, or does that?
Oh shoot, I gotta.
Or is that a
you
combined
guys-
activation?
No, you're right. You guys get to go. My bad. I told you my plan ahead of time. You sensed it. Okay. Yeah, activate a hero.
All right. Can the elf activate the warhammer, please? And we'll take a swing at the injured swordsman.
All right. Three skulls. Okay, so he defends with 5. Nothing. Wow. Con. Got him.
Okay, I'll just stay put with the elf just now.
Okay. Alright, now I get a monster. Okay, so I'm going to try an uncommon feat for these three guys to shove the table back. If it fails, then I'll just do it normally. Alright, shove the table back. Alright. We'll say that activated all of them. Okay, next hero.
All right. Attack.
Dwarf.
It was a swordsman diagonally to me.
Yeah, swordsman.
All right. All right. So I'll switch to the long sword, and I'll attack the swordsman.
I guess in a way, Jungles of Deltrac does let you change the order every round, but just for the heroes. So I guess in a way it does the same thing, just in a different method. Okay, so 2 skulls. I had 5 defense. Wow, terrible roll. Got him.
I'll stay where I am just to kind of keep your last guy in this area in the corner.
Okay. So I'll activate the goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to attack the dwarf. Oh, I should roll, see if he's an elite. He is. Alright, roll the black dice. 1 skull. Combo breaker!
I'm stunning him.
Alright. Dun. Got him. Okay, next hero.
Do you know if he got a crossbow or a longbow?
Oh, the barbarian. He has both.
Okay, exactly. I'll use the longbow and shoot at the halberdier.
It's like he's got so much equipment. He's just like going through it. He's a little bit groggy still, rubbing his eyes.
Yeah, maybe give that crossbow to the bard when you get a chance.
That's
To the bard, I could give the longbow. It's even better.
okay. So you got 2 skulls. Yeah, I think when we initially started doing this, I had it in my mind that it was like Battle Masters or something, but I guess that doesn't even make sense. It's like I was thinking, okay, one entire team goes and the other. It's not. It's one off, one off, one off. Okay. But I'll probably have to reread it again before we actually play against the Ogre Horde. This was more of a test. Okay, so blocked one, got hit by the other. That's damage. So the halberdier is down to 1 more body point. Is the barbarian going to do anything else? Movement?
And I want to know where is the bard? Is the
North.
that one. Okay, so I'll move
Oops. I think I...
2 squares adjacent to the bard. I'm going to give him the longbow.
Okay. So passes the longbow. At first he mistakes it for a harp and he tries to strum on it, and then he realizes, oh, it's a weapon. Okay.
Actually, he strangled people with harp chords before.
Yeah. In his past, he was kind of a cutthroat kind of guy. All right, Ribby got a 3.
Go a couple south, and we'll take a shot. Longbow. Oh, I gotta put that on my sheet.
All right. So you're standing
That
on
full-
top of the bar here?
Yeah. Is that 4? That's 4 wet attack.
Yes.
Excellent.
Which enemy are you targeting? Halberdier or crossbow?
Whoever's the crossbowman.
Crossbow. Okay.
Get wrecked.
3 skulls. Okay. Come on, Mentorbot. He's been celebrating as well. Drinking his digital drinks. Okay. Got him. We said crossbow, right?
Mhm.
Ugh,
Get wrecked.
he was wrecked. Okay. End of the round. The tavern owner is like cheering you on, acting like he was on your side the whole time. Yay. In case you lose, boo. Okay.
Yeah, we forgot the wizard. The wizard turns the next page.
Oh, yes. And last, peace and quiet. Okay. The halberdier glances over his shoulder, like, where are those guys? He's like, charges forward. 1, 2, 3 to attack the dwarf. Two skulls. All right, Jacer.
Yeah, should work, right? There it is. Nothing.
Okay, so 2 hits. All right, heroes.
Okay, so can we have the elf? Let's move 2 squares to the west, and we'll attack with the warhammer again.
Three skulls. Ching, 2 hits. Got him. Ugh.
All right. I'm gonna take a walk into that room up north, and just take one step in there, and I want to search that little room for secret doors.
The only thing I'll say about these new rims is they don't quite slide across the cards as well. They do have a little bit of attack to them. But
Oh,
I
you
guess
should have seen silicone ones.
Oh.
They didn't slide at all.
Yeah, I mean it's a personal preference thing. I mean maybe you want it to
Mhm.
not slip and slide, but maybe you want to slide around. Okay, so you hopped into the room and then what?
Search for secret doors.
Okay, all right.
See if this guy had some secret way out.
All right. Secret door discovered.
Nice.
And that's it for me. On to the barbarian.
Did we already search that chest for treasures?
Yeah.
I did.
Ring of
did?
Return.
Okay.
I got an artifact.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
There you go. So, well, move to that door and open it.
All right, to the secret door.
Yeah.
All right, you push past the cowardly innkeeper owner, and you open the door.
Step outside to see the corridor.
All right, you step outside and you see a number of things. You see a closed door here. And you see some orcs. One on one side, one on the other.
Okay, so I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to roll to get to the orc. At least an 8. Eight. So I'll go to the closest orc and attack. With
Alright, and what are you going to attack him with?
Molly.
Mighty Molly. Right. Great sword. Three. Yeah, I don't think there's much he can do there, even if he's an elite, which he is not, and he pathetically is killed.
Go Ribby.
Okay. Wait, we're moving. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess put me in the hallway where the secret door is. And then we'll longbow the orc. Ranged wrestling move?
Yeah. Let's see if he gets anything. Yeah, okay, so you blocked the attack, but the wrestling move is going to get him.
Give him the, what can we do here?
Do like the
We'll give him
3-point
the,
clothesline.
I'm gonna give him the Jimmy's.
Let me grab the barbarian and do the bushwhacker battering ram thing.
You want to?
Sure.
All right. Ah, trashed him.
Now we start licking each other's heads.
Those bushwhackers. I always remember that little dance move that they would do as they do their entrance.
Their arms would go up and down. Yeah.
Like power walking.
Yeah.
It's pretty goofy. All right, got him.
I'd say that style of movement was adopted by all the mosh pitters.
Oh my god. And then we got Mazibo in here now.
Hey, welcome. Are you utterly confused by our playstyle so far?
Sure. I
Well,
don't know how I'm supposed to read with all this ruckus going on.
yeah. Ah, you see, you're taking the wizard, huh?
I will try.
All right. That's all any of us can do. Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Well, the elf had previously chosen the earth spells, so you are welcome to have the water, air, and fire.
Works.
All right. And I will regale you with tales of the equipment that you have, if you have something to write all this down.
Yep.
He actually has saved these from previous adventures. So he has with him, equipment-wise, a toolkit. He has the alchemist staff, which is like the wizard staff, except it uses 2 black dice. And if you're not familiar with how we roll our dice, we can explain that to you. He has the alchemist cloak, which allows him to add 1 green die to his defensive roll. He possesses a sling, which is 1 die at range. He has the bracers, which add 1 white defensive die. So actually he has a total of 4 when he defends. 1 green, 3 white. So far so good?
Yep.
Alright, you have 960 gold. And with our house rules, I'll remind you, but when he encounters certain bits of furniture, he is able to like draw a potion or maybe restore a used spell based on his abilities. So he has, potion-wise, he has, I have to double check, a potion of wizardry. And if he uses that potion, he can decide which spell to be used twice during the same turn.
Okay.
He has a potion of magical aptitude. And that one allows him to, until I find the card.
That the one that does the magic wand thing.
You can cast 2 different spells on the same turn, one time. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like the magic wand thing. So that's magical aptitude. Then you have magic resistance, so that would protect you from 1 instance of magical damage, like an enemy spell. You have 2 Wolfsbane potions, so if you're turned into a werewolf, that will cure you. You have a potion of alchemy, which allows you to turn 1 piece of equipment into 100 gold coins worth of gold. You have a magic resistance potion against any spell effect, 1 time. Should have asked you how much paper you had. You have another
I'm good. Yeah.
another magic resistance against all potion, but this was sold to you by a shady merchant, so it has a 50% chance of failure when you choose to use it. So kind of a discount rate magic resistance. Then you have an antidote. I believe that's the one that heals you from poison damage. You have 2 of the smaller potions of restoration, the ones that give you back 1 mind and 1 body. You have 2 of those. Okay, there's the wizard down there. He has his 4 body points, of course. As you can see, he's stockpiled a lot of potions, so there's still a few more to give you here. He has 2 potions of strength. Those are the ones that give you 2 attack dice for 1 attack. You have 2 potions of healing. Each of them would restore 4 lost body points. And finally, you have Go
How
ahead.
many potions of healing?
Let's see. 2 of the +4s and 2 of the +1s.
Okay.
And then the last thing you have is an elixir. It's not the same as the elixir of life. This is one that gives you 1 body point back every turn for 5 turns. All right, any questions?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. Okay, so welcome to the game. And that's all the time we have, folks. No, just kidding. Actually, is everybody good with the time, or how are we doing? I suppose I should ask.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Keep it coming.
All right, yippee-ki-yay. Welcome. Yep. So we've got let's see, we've got Glasgow Gargoyle has to roll the elf. Jacer has the dwarf. Ribby has the pirate or the bard. Bohemius has the barbarian, and now Mizibo. Mizibo? Am I saying it right?
Mizibo.
Mizibo, like gazebo. I like it.
Yeah.
Mizibo as The wizard. Okay, so I'll let you go ahead and take your turn there, Mr. Wizard. You're in the tavern here. Looks like they've cleared out the bad guys, at least for the moment.
It should be free move.
Yep, up to 12 squares.
And if I recall right, all my stuff is also on the armor rack.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and move towards that. Do I need to place out every individual step?
Well, I mean, you could just tell me the general direction you're going. I mean, we're assuming there's no traps here except for the one that I triggered early at the beginning.
Yep. Yeah, so north one, go west to the table, I believe. I can't tell if that's blocked just above that.
Yeah, you can walk right over the ones that are just tiles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like that?
Yep. I just got add or something, so I can't see the board at the moment.
Oh, if you're watching us on Discord, you should be able to see my screen. Can you see my video screen?
Sorry, I didn't pull up the Discord stream.
Okay. So you've acquired your equipment?
And I have what, one move left?
Yep.
Yeah, so just move one north, I believe.
Okay. All right, and you have an action to use if you would like.
No, I think I'll just pass for now.
Okay. All right, so now we are faced with the fact that some of the heroes have left the arena. So I'm going to say that anybody that's out past beyond this room is just taking their regular turns. Anybody that's still in this room or this room is still playing by the arena rules. So I guess, let's see, we added you right at the end. So let's start a new round. And another group of bad guys have pushed their way in. More of Zargon's troops. All right, they're going to push their way past pushing the elf back. So we got some swordsmen, some halberdiers, and an orc. Okay, so first, activate swordsman. 1, 2. And he's going to attack the elf. 1 skull. Oh, skill card for hero. Thanks, Wardicon. For anyone. Okay, so it's parry and riposte.
Actually, you have to give Ribby his skills. Or no, Bohemius' skills. For the barbarian.
Ah, yes, the barbarian gets the skills. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
If they didn't buy a skill card, I don't think I would have remembered.
Okay, yeah, so barbarian gets 3 of these. So Bohemius, you get hidden reserves, roundhouse. I feel like I'm Alex Trebek, rest in peace, and luck. That would have been useful earlier. Okay, so hidden reserves, roundhouse, and luck for the barbarian. Okay, so Glasgow rolled his defense. Cha-ching, no damage.
Got it.
Okay, now
And what was the skill that was redeemed?
it was parry and riposte, and he said for anyone. So I guess you guys decide who should get that.
I think thematically it should go to the bard. Give him a little finesse with his rapier.
Sounds cool. Any objection?
Agreed.
Okay, so
Sure.
parry and riposte. He also possesses a rapier wit. I didn't know if you knew that.
Little Dumb and Dumber reference there.
Maybe. Lots of Dumb and Dumber references. Okay. Note that fire has gone out. Okay, so I did mine. So now heroes, you can activate someone. So it's kind of like the turn order doesn't matter so much at this stage anyway. So we could have the dwarf, the wizard, or the elf.
Well, I was thinking of casting Hypnotic Blaze. It'd be highly unlikely the wizard would be damaged by that with his mind points as they are. But to be on the safe side, the wizard might decide to attack and then move out first, or will I just go ahead and do this?
Go ahead.
Say he only fails if he rolls a 6, right?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Rolling a number greater than your mind points means the figure is paralyzed for 3 turns.
So the wizard's immune to this spell.
Yep. And it
Yep.
would appear so.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. Okay, so the elf's going to cast Hypnotic Blaze.
Excellent. Let's see if I've got the right bag here. Nope, wrong bag. All right, so you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We do.
Just use the little fire icons. That works. Okay, so you cast Hypnotic Blaze. Okay, so each of these guys has to roll for his mind points. Greater than your mind points means you're paralyzed. Okay, so the swordsman. 2. Well, I guess they all have 2 mind points. So first swordsman. Okay, so he's paralyzed. Oh, second one. So 3 are, yeah, he's paralyzed. Halberdier, paralyzed. Halberdier, paralyzed. Okay, got them all. Except for the orc outside the room, so they're all just like, oh. These phantom flames everywhere. They're like swatting at them.
I guess we know which one you're going to activate next.
Yes.
Get
Indeed.
up the pot.
Okay, I'm rolling for movement.
It's 3
All right, so we'll do an L shape towards the bar.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Stay right here.
That's great, thanks.
Okay, so now I will activate the only one I can, which is the orc. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Check them for elite.
5. Yep.
Help him. Whose team are you on?
It's too honorable. Okay, so normal orc. So he's gonna attack the elf. Takes a swing, 2 skulls. Ching, and a hit. Down to 7. Okay, now can activate the wizard. Or, oh, sorry, wizard or dwarf.
Is it-
My
it's-
bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would take a shot with
Connect
the
room.
crossbow. Uh,
You have many targets.
I'll shoot. The one that's, I guess, directly south of me.
Okay, this one here.
Is it a swordsman?
Yes.
All right.
He gets no defense. Okay, that's one
One.
hit.
And then I will take one step north.
Okay. Nazebo, you ready?
I believe so. I will need to know how to go about rolling.
Yes. So to roll for movement, you want to, in the Discord chat, you want to do exclamation point, roll, ROLL, space, 2d6, like so. That's not your roll. I'm just showing you how to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And rolling for combat is exclamation point HQ, roll, space, and then in your case it would be like 2 space black lowercase, like so.
And the sling, if I were to use it, is just one, right?
Yep, 1. You can either do 1 white or just 1, and the system MentorBot, designed by Ribby, will do the rest.
And not 100% sure which ones are paralyzed, but
All of them except for the orc. So all the gray figures, these are Zargon's troops. You've got halberdiers. They attack with 3 and diagonally normally, but I mean, they can't hear. The swordsmen have higher defense, but they can't defend because of the paralysis. So one of them is damaged. The rest all have 2 body points.
yeah, I believe I will try to use the sling on the one that is damaged.
Okay. Fire away.
And then it's just, oh, it's HQ.
Okay, 1 skull. Clunk. Got him.
And I don't think I'm gonna move out. Kinda like my position, so.
Okay. All right, so we begin a new round.
What about the guys that are outside in the hallway?
Ah,
Do they get to just go now, and then any monsters that aren't in the hallway get to go like normal?
how did you know there was more guys in the hallway? Did you look at my... Just kidding.
Well, it's just good. Like I said, if they're outside this room and they're outside, just figure it'd just go normal turn like heroes.
Oh, no,
Sargon.
I get what you mean. So there are apparently 2 more bad guys waiting, but they're not going to do anything yet. So we do have the barbarian. Let's see. Normal turn order would be barbarian and then bard. So Bohemius. You've got a closed door next to you.
So
You can see.
should I come back to the arena or continue the dungeon?
It's up to
I'm
you if
asking
you want to
you.
run in. If you roll high enough, run in and shoot some fish in a barrel. Otherwise, continue on.
Well, let's do that. So roll movement. 6. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not enough. So I'll open this door.
Checking. You do have a potion of dexterity, you know. He doesn't care. Okay, you just want to open the door?
Is the favorite enemy of the barbarian, the door. So
Yes.
cannot escape.
The door has no honor. Okay, so he opens the door. Revealing the room. He does not see Tommy Wiseau, so he is safe. So he thinks. Let's see. What do you see? All right. You see what appears to be a ruined blacksmith shop. Everything is just trashed, thrown around. Is that all for your turn, or are you gonna? What do you think, Bohemius?
I thought that you want to put more
Oh,
stuff.
like I'll be right back. You hear rummaging, rummaging. It's like, oh man,
Well,
where are those
let's
extra
step
large
in
chaos
and
warriors?
search
Where are they?
for trap.
Okay.
I thought you were thinking
No,
of
no.
special miniatures for the
It makes-
special shelf.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so I'm sorry. What are you searching for? Trap.
I enter search for traps.
Okay. You detect no traps.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. And the piratey bard of orcish descent.
Well, move.
Whoa. Okay.
I guess let's go 3 east. See what we see.
Okay. All right. To the north, you see a monster. You see a chaos warrior.
Yay! I shoot him with my longbow.
Okay, it's just a regular chaos warrior. All right, 1 skull. Okay, he rolls defense.
No.
Ching, no damage. Ha ha ha.
That's it for me.
Okay. All right. Let's see now. Okay, so we'll start a new round of the arena thing. I've made it more complicated for myself. Okay, so first I'll activate, since none of these monsters can do anything, this is the second turn that they're paralyzed. So I'm going to have this goblin go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll see. I think it's just a normal, probably just normal. Nope, he's an elite. Okay. So he will do an elite attack.
Can I just check the rules on the paralysis, because this is an unusual situation. Hypnotic Blaze in an arena. So, because like my last turn, I cast Hypnotic Blaze. So is this not their first turn paralyzed?
If we're treating it like rounds rather than activations. Maybe you're right. Maybe it would still be. Yeah, let's. Okay, fine. We'll just say that then. This is the first one. Okay, so the goblin attacks. Thanks for bringing it up at least. Me missed. Okay. We'll allow the heroes to be activated, so either the elf, wizard, or dwarf.
Anyone get any preferences?
Whatever.
Well, I would say the elf, because if you attack that orc, that gives him one less activation.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's do it. So, Warhammer attack on the orc.
Okay. Two skulls. Got him. All right. Anything else for you, Glasgow? 7.
Yeah, let's do a night move down and to the west in front of the halberdier. Yeah. Great, thanks.
He's like trying to look at you, but he can't. He's just looking at the flame.
Those lovely flames.
Just like look at the flame in my eyes. Okay. All right. And which hero should be activated next? Dwarf or wizard?
It'd be one of your monsters to get activated. It switches back and forth.
Yeah. Silly me, because I do have one outside the door yet. Okay. Crossbowman. 1, 2, 4. Oh, he can't get in. Oh, yes, he can, because he can stand on the flames. 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's gonna shoot at the wizard from here.
They only move 6, I think.
1,
'Cause they're normal.
4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard you say 7, and I was like, they only move 6.
7. See, under my breath I was cheating, but in reality I was playing legit. Oh, thank you. I probably just need to get a snack or something. Chaos card for Zargon. Thank you, Wardicon. Okay, so 2 skulls.
Have to help me with what my defense is going.
Oh,
like
yes.
Type it out.
Yeah, exclamation point,
Three-
HQ roll,
Yeah, and it's
space.
3 white and 1 green.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Doesn't matter the
Sorry.
order. You can do 1 space green, space 3 space white, or the reverse.
That's what I was gonna ask. Was the spaces or not?
Yeah, you need spaces. There we go. Okay, so you blocked a 1. Took 1 damage. So wizard's down to 3.
Body.
Yep. Okay. Alright, now one of the heroes. Wizard or
All
dwarf?
right, I'll try to crossbow the crossbowman.
Okay, Chaser. 1 skull. He defends with
A
3.
fellow crossbowman, eh?
Yeah. He like blows on his fingernails, kind of rubs them on the side, polishing them.
Keep practicing.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, he does need to keep practicing because that's a hit.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Now the Venerable Alchemist. Zebo.
The orc to the south of the goblin, is he paralyzed? He's not, is he?
This goblin is not paralyzed.
No, the orc south of him.
Yeah, there's another
He's paralyzed.
Is-
He's not.
yeah, he's paralyzed. Yeah,
So these two monsters are not paralyzed.
Okay.
Everybody else is. Meaning they have no defense. You can just hit them with impunity.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I mean, does anybody have an opinion? Should I go for the ones that are paralyzed, or you want me to go for the ones that are moving up on us?
I mean it's quite hard to say. I'm not sure. I mean, I would suggest maybe attacking the crossbowman that's active.
Yeah, the crossbowman or the elite goblin.
Hate to keep using the sling, but I don't know how big this quest is gonna be. I don't know if it's worth burning spells already.
If you have enough movement, you could always run in for the diagonal. That's 2 black dice, which has the black dice have 4 skulls on them, so it's a higher odds. 2 black dice. Especially moving 2 south, you can try to hit that crossbowman diagonal.
Where I'm standing, it looks like you could hit him from here.
With a staff?
Oh no, not with the staff. Yeah, he would have to move closer.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah,
thinking
the
sling.
alchemist
With-
staff for 2 black dice.
Yeah, it's an adjacent / diagonal. Correct. Okay, so what's your thought, Zebo?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Is it just 2 dice or 2
2D.
movement to get within range, or is it 3?
1, 2, 1, 2,
Sorry, I'm.
3. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so I have to.
you
roll.
might roll
Yeah,
snake
snake
eyes,
eyes.
and you might not get it.
Yeah.
If you want to do a diagonal hit, you could just go 2 south, and that's a diagonal hit on the
1, 2.
crossbowman.
Oh no, I guess he is right. He is right.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just move there.
I kind of put the tables in such a way that it obscures it a little bit. Okay.
Yeah,
you don't have to roll.
I was having trouble to read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little carpet was throwing me off too, because it goes over those lines.
That's right. It does.
1 skull.
Okay. It's 3 defense. Ching, no damage.
Yep.
Good try though. Okay. Now we should be up to 2. Okay, so we've done all the arena stuff. We'll go to the heroes that are outside now. Oh, this is going to get really confusing. Okay.
Oh, the
I think it would be
barbarian,
heroes and then monster, so yeah. I did this to myself. Yeah,
the barbarian is so dumb that he just realized that he's missing the tavern brawl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Again,
roll.
He forgot his beer.
Yep. Oh no. Yeah, in his mind, you see he has the
Hey.
beer mug. There's still a few drops in the bottom that he missed. He panics. He has to go back. 10.
Well, yeah, he panics and give a gesture of good luck to the bard and run back to the tavern.
Welcome to the team.
Jump on top of the counter, kick everything, and attack the goblin elite.
10. Oh, he almost. Oh yeah, he can reach him. Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
and Andy has the high ground.
Ah. It's over.
He does.
Fight's over.
Don't try it. You underestimate my power. Whoa. Okay.
2.
Yeah, I don't think there's much the old goblin can do.
And his creed.
Ha-ha!
King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Your turn. Ruby.
Dodge this.
3 skulls. Wow. This is his newfound longbow, huh?
Yep.
Listen to it sing. Ching, 2 hits.
Okay.
Okay, I've got another one here somewhere.
Well, I was hoping for a better roll than that, but I'll move 3 to the left.
See? He designed the thing and he made it fair. Okay, 2 squares to the left.
3.
3.
Yeah, I don't think that's far enough to get away from him, but oh well.
Yeah, we've got 7 movement. It's the best he
All
can
right,
do.
I'm done.
Skipped leg day. Okay. Never gets old. Alright, so that was heroes, and now the remaining monster needs to go. And sure enough, 2, 3, 4, 5, revenge! Chaos Warrior attacks. Doesn't like traitors. But he missed. He missed! Okay, so it's back to the beginning. We start a new round. And that means I don't have any monsters at the start. The heroes can...
Crossbowman.
Crossbowman. Except for him.
Yeah, I think that's the only one you got active.
The only one I can activate. Okay. So he is going to... It's too close. He's going to fire at the barbarian. Or no. No, wait a minute. Fire at the dwarf. Okay, he's going to fire at the dwarf. 1 skull.
Two shields.
Cha-ching. No damage. Okay, then let's see. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to attempt an uncommon feat, an uncommon villainous feat, to take the tavern owner hostage. Ah, he failed. He draws his blade and puts it to the owner's throat, and the dwarf is like, "Go ahead." He's like, "Oh, darn it!" He puts it away.
Don't bother me none.
Yeah, here, let me help you.
I asked for a free drink.
Yeah, he's the collaborator. Nobody likes him. All right, so okay, he failed. He didn't do it. All right, so that, and now Arena Heroes can activate one of you.
Okay, well, can I suggest I go first and I'll just try to take out this halberdier with the warhammer?
Go ahead. Whack-a-mole.
Painful.
All right. Would I be allowed to drink my? Yeah, I'll drink. I'll drink my heroic brew.
Oh, to do a second attack, you mean?
Yes, so I can try again.
Okay. All right. So 2 more hits. Got him.
And I'll step 1 space to the west. Okay, great.
Okay. 2 more heroes to or 3 more heroes to activate. Wizard, barbarian, or dwarf.
I'll go next. I'll attack. I'm gonna switch to my longsword, and I'll attack the crossbowman. Two skulls.
Got him. Tavern owner breathes a sigh of relief.
All right, I turned to him. I said, "Do we have a free drink now? Where's my grog?"
Anything you want, sir.
And that's it for me. I'll stay right there.
Okay. Wizard or barbarian?
I suppose I will go.
I can go first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
3. I move just 1 space south. And that's the Alabardier, right? The one close to me. Cannot see very well.
Oh, sorry. This is a swordsman here.
Okay, a swordsman. Okay.
Halberdier is
I'll
by the
attack.
elf.
Yeah, I'm going to attack that guy.
Okay. Where do you want to attack him from? Or are you doing a ranged attack?
Yeah, I move 1 space south.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Got him.
These calls. Wizard.
Think. What piece of furniture is that? Just to the south of me?
This is a table.
Okay. So I can see over it. I think I'm just gonna sling and run.
All right.
Oops.
No, you did it right.
Just taking a second.
Mm-hmm. Missed. Okay. So we've done the hero activations. Now we go to Ribby.
He gets to move still.
Oh,
He just got
Yeah,
he just rolling.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You said you were gonna run. Okay, you got 9.
I believe I'm just gonna run north of the dwarf.
Or for the dwarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
You want to be there?
I believe so. The screen's not pinned there.
There.
Yeah, that'll
You
work.
got a diagonal to the Chaos Warrior. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now the Ribbinator.
Oops, I was muted. Okay. What's the restriction on the longbow? Got to be at least 1 square away.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll move 1 square to the left and shoot again.
Aha! 4
Oh,
skulls.
yes.
Wow,
Be
that was
gone.
a sweet roll.
Ugh.
Look at that, you saved the wizard.
Fatality.
Save the wizard.
Bard is already highly proficient at using this longbow. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of the plan the whole time.
It's all part of the plan.
Reprogram the dice on the fly.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it for me.
He's got 2 buttons on his desk: do better and do worse. He can just hit them. He's got his own stream deck. Oh, wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Sorry. Just pretend I never said it.
My little joke.
Yep, he was joking, folks. All right. So I don't have monsters. Let me look at my cards here. Yeah. Okay. We start the round over. So now this is the last one. The paralysis happens, but I don't have any monsters to actually move. So, heroes, you can begin your activation in the room. I remember.
Yeah, if my colleagues are okay with it, I'm going to take a swing.
Please do.
Okay, so I'll first. I'm gonna be shooting things. 3 skulls, yeah. Got him. All thanks to the hypnotic blaze. Those classes he took at the elf school were well worth it.
Yeah. Okay, so curiosity and all that. I'm going to try again to step out into the street
John Cena
and have a look around the corner.
for one.
Dang, man! Sound alerts. Fix your prompts. What the heck? Sorry, it was like really crunchy audio. What were you saying, Glasgow?
Oh, so I'd like to take a step out into the street and have a look down the corner.
Okay.
Just a little peek round the corner. Don't want to alert anyone.
Alright, well, that's what he's hoping for. So he looks down the street. Yeah, the shadows that were formerly there seem to be gone. At the far end of the hall, he sees a stone wall, like in the upper corner of the board, if you can believe it. So way up there, stone wall. The camera drunkenly goes back. Okay, and also he can see a closed door, corner of this room here. Right there. Can you see anything else? Yes, he does see one more thing. I forgot to reveal the fact that there is another closed door at the end of this part of the hall there
I thought you were going to tell me where they're taking the hobbits.
to Isengard. Okay. Yep. So there's your 2 doors.
Okay, I'm going to risk a few more steps north.
Refreshing coffee, he says. Okay, because you rolled. What did you get for movement?
Oh, I didn't roll for movement.
Okay. Oh, but you're 12 because no bad guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah. Let's just keep going.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can take that away. It's well out of the arena at this point. Ah, Wordicon, bonus treasure search. Thank you. So that means that the heroes have a safe search they could use as an extra action on their turn. Okay. Ah, bonus threat card for Zargon. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Forces.
All right. I will equip my regular shield. And I'm going to go into that destroyed blacksmith room.
Okay. No longer with the tower shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're in the room. You see there's just stuff scattered everywhere. Quite a mess.
All right. I'm going to do a bonus search and then a regular search treasure.
Okay. Bonus search first. Just a hypnotic blaze. We can cross that one off from the elf's inventory. Okay. Potion of defense. And then a regular search, you say?
Yes. Just in case there's treasure or something in there.
All right, you're looking around, and it looks like most of the equipment is just completely just wrecked. But you think you see that there's a person underneath that rubble. Do you want to try to free them?
Yes.
All right.
So, boys, we'll try to make dinner right.
It's the blacksmith. Oh. All right, and the blacksmith says, "Oh, thank you for saving me. Here, take this." And she hands you a magical throwing dagger.
Sweet. Nice.
Limps,
All right.
limps away to safety. And of course, in the confusion, the tavern owner has also fled. Hopefully, he's not ratting you guys out already to the authorities.
All right. Man, I think the blacksmith just went to go yank some booze from an open bar.
Yep. It's to dull the pain. Okay.
All right, that's it for my turn.
So magical throwing dagger is yours.
Move 12 in the direction of the elf.
Okay, so down and around. Barbarian went. Any action?
Did we already search for secret doors? I'll search for secret doors this corridor.
Okay. No secret doors are detected in the corridor.
Okay. Wizard.
I believe I will move just like 2 left of the bard.
Okay.
And that's all I need to do. Sorry, there was one more space left.
Is that good?
Yep.
All right. Okay, it looks like there is one other bonus treasure search left over. Okay. All right. The arena portion is over, so you've cleared out the forces of Zargon for now, at least. But there may be others wandering around in the dungeons, of course, blocking your path. So beware. Okay, so I will draw a card, because I have no monsters.
Orc Bard?
Whoops. Yeah, we're back to regular order. Okay, yes, go ahead. Before I draw my card. The Ribbinator. Ribby.
Damn it, I'm
Okay.
muted. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. I rolled. Get me in front of that door.
Closed door. Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Open it up.
6. Opens the door. Revealing the room. A movie so bad that it's good. Okay, inside the room you see a familiar sight. A table. All right. Anything else?
Yes, I will cast Sharpened Blades on the elf.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay, so on your next attack you'll have an extra one. Okay, now I'll draw a card. You find a map with details of the dungeon. Okay, so one of the heroes may pick an unexplored room. The contents of this room must be revealed without opening the door. Who wants to open the door? Or I mean, reveal the room, I should.
I don't want to get that responsibility again. So go, Ribby. Choose a room.
But I guess the one up north there. Why not?
Okay. Alright, so the room will be
Yeah.
revealed. And you see, without opening the door, there's another door inside.
Oh.
And there's an orc. Another orc. And a goblin. Okay. Alright, that was my turn. And back to the heroes, back to the regular turn order. So starting with the elf.
Okay, so let's go 4 north.
North.
And yeah, can I cast Rock Skin? Let's cast Rock Skin on the Bard.
Alright. Becomes a bit like Colossus.
I think about that noise that he makes in the double wide arcade game.
Greatest. Yeah, if
I
you
love that game.
you're in an arcade and you just hear that in the background, you know that somebody's spamming the mutant power button and it's awesome. Yep. Okay, so you get that bonus. And let's see, the elf is high rank, so we'll say it's actually 2 extra defend dice. Maybe I'll put a little tile next to him just to kind of remind myself. Okay, how are we doing on time? You guys want to keep going for a while, or how are we feeling?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm pulling a late one tonight because I've got a stream to watch at 2 a.m., which I guess is about
Dang.
10 o'clock you guys' time.
Wow,
Hardcore.
for sure. Yeah. I mean, if anybody needs to duck out, of course, I understand. Just let me know. It's no big deal. But if everybody else is okay, we can keep playing for a while. Maybe wrap at.
Sure.
I mean, I could do another 45 minutes probably at the most.
Yeah, no problem here.
I got to get back to my Gen Con preparations, but it's been fun, for sure. See what old Joe has in store for us.
Can I do a search for secret doors?
Yes. Okay, so you search for secret doors in that room. No secret doors detected.
All right. I'm going to move 9 spaces towards the bard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. All right, Barbarian, Bohemius.
I moved just 3 square north. And that's it.
All right.
I will move 2 left and call that.
By the way, in all of that mayhem that was going on in the tavern, did somebody manage to snag that map, that bloodied map that the goblin had?
I don't think so.
I think the barbarian's going to be going back down that alleyway again.
Or is making him run back for things? Every time he goes back, he checks like each of the bottles to see if there's any liquor left. You know, like, it's just to be.
Yeah, he's looking for any excuse to head back to the pub.
Yep. Oh, just gotta check for clues.
Me. I'm going.
His mind points just keep going down and down and down. Okay, getting a bit silly. Oh, speaking of drinks, somebody just uncorked a potion there. Bonus potion for hero. All right. Somebody doesn't want him to go thirsty. Potion of rejuvenation. So that's a 1d6 healing for anyone, Wardicon says. Who needs it?
The elf.
I'd suspect, yeah, I could be doing with another healing potion.
Yeah, the elf's the lowest.
Okay, 1d6. The elf.
Thank you.
Okay, where were we? Dwarf did the thing. Barbarian did the thing. Wizard.
I moved. I believe we're on Bard.
Oh. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh man.
5.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's good enough. I can shoot from there. Take me straight north.
Okay.
Shoot the goblin to the right.
All right. You want to open the door first?
Oh yes. I forgot I used that spell to reveal that.
Okay. Open the door. They're surprised, but you knew. You're shooting the goblin or one of the orcs?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 goblins and an orc, right? I don't have
Two
line of-
orcs
Oh,
and a
the
goblin.
orc. Yeah, the orc to the right there.
Okay, so
The blue shirt.
Blue shirt. Yep. Okay, and that was your roll. 2 skulls.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, let me. Oh, I got to roll for elites here. This is my elite checking roll, not the defensive roll. Okay, they're normal. All right, so he rolls his normal defense. Nothing. Got him. Traitor.
That's it for me.
Okay. My turn. Alright, I'm gonna move the orc 1, 2 to attack the bard. He missed. Alright, goblin queues up behind him. Alright, elf's turn.
All right. Well, let's roll for movement.
Okay. Five.
Okay, so we'll just 3 north. We'll arm the longsword and attack the orc diagonally.
You missed. Swing and a miss.
All right, thank you.
Alright, dwarf.
All right, I rolled a 9, so I'm gonna go 1 north of the bard, and I would like to attack diagonally.
Okay.
2 skulls.
Alright, against the orc. Train don't stop, y'all. Choo choo. Okay, got him.
All right, sweet. That'll end my turn.
That'll end that orc's turn as well. Poignantly.
The orc has died.
Yes.
As I move 6
Jokes are gone.
in the direction of the tavern.
Thanks, Mark Hamill.
Yep.
Is it Mark Hamill?
2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it sounds like him though.
Sound alike.
He really sound a lot like Mark Hamill.
Yep.
It does.
Mark Hamill playing the Joker, playing Sargon.
Playing Skeletor.
Yes. Okay. He sees his
Your turn.
familiar tavern. fond memories. If only he could remember what they were. Okay. All right. The goblin charges forward. Ah! Attacks the bard. And he missed.
Wizard gets a turn, no?
Yeah, why is
Oh.
he skipping the other two heroes?
Darn it. Okay. He runs back. Nothing happened. So embarrassing. Sorry for skipping you.
You're just used to the barbarian being last.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, quick question. The room just north of me, is that like considered fully revealed then? Just opening the door?
Well, it can be searched, of course, but yeah, just
No, I just meant like there's definitely nothing else in there that's visible
right.
or would be visible.
Yeah,
Okay.
the act of opening the door reveals everything that can be seen, other than things that require searching.
For sure, looks suspicious. Because an empty room is weird.
I will just move toward the elf. I rolled a 3. And then, do you guys think a courage would help here? Or is it too early for that?
I don't think that they need it for the goblin, but if you want to duck in that room, you can also use the bonus search for treasure. The free search.
That's true. You could.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna take back my movement.
Okay.
Because any wandering monsters or hazards are discarded. So the
Alright.
bonus searches are good.
Ignore that. A potion of healing.
Add that to the list.
1d6. So 1d6 healing for the wizard to add to his bottle collection.
Then I
And
guess
the bonus search doesn't count as an action, so you can still search for regular treasure, traps, or secret doors.
I mean, I guess I could search for traps. I don't need to search for any more treasure at this point.
Okay. There are no traps detected in the room.
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Bard.
Okay. Let's we'll just shoot.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I think you got him.
I guess I'll move. Why not? Take me up to the next door.
All right. What path would you want to follow to get to the door?
Straight east and then north. We're risking it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that a hint? I think it was a hint. I'll leave it close for now.
Okay.
You still have rock skin, but I know your actions are used, so I see why you stopped.
All right. I'm going to draw a card because it is my turn finally. The powers of chaos suddenly surge to overwhelming strength. All heroes must roll a combat die. Any who roll a skull miss their next turn.
Dang.
Okay, we'll start with the elf. Several people are typing. Okay, so elf's okay. Dwarf. He's He's okay. Barbarian. Watch, he's gonna miss his turn. Nope. He didn't.
What are the odds?
Okay, wizard. So he hit the good rolls only button. Okay, he's fine. Okay,
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the only one.
Kirby having a drink. Nope.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
that's
Well,
perfect.
these forces of chaos, not what they used to be.
Wow.
I was waiting for the barbarian, and I was like, you know what? He's not going to lose his turn because he's not in the tavern yet.
He's starting to sober up already. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, so much for that. Okay, back to the heroes. Elf.
All right. Can we just go ahead and we'll follow the bard's route round the room and head on into the red room? Red room.
That's exactly what I thought of.
There was a like an after-school spooky special called The Red Room. I can't remember if I ever finished it or not. I probably was too scared. My dreams about it were probably scarier than the actual show. Okay, so you open the door. All right, and you behold before you a familiar. Ha. And you see another one in another corner of the room as well, along with treasure chest.
Okay, so we'll just stop there and we'll attack the familiar with the longbow. Sorry, with the longsword, excuse me.
Okay. One skull. Oh yeah, I gotta roll for elites here. Left and then right. Okay, they're normal. Alright, he rolls for defense. One hit on him. Alright, these creatures are guarding Zargon's supplies. Alright, time for the dwarf.
Rolling for movement. 9. I used to go just south of the elf there. Can't really do much else in here. I'll do a let me search for traps.
No traps detected.
All right. Yeah, that's it for me. And see, man, secret doors didn't seem like it was a big thing either. So
Okay, I'm rolling 2.
Just the thought.
Not enough. Not enough to enter. Okay, yes. I move 2 square to the right.
Getting closer. You can smell it.
And it's here. It's the wizard's turn.
He is the sort of guy who would use up his dexterity just to get back in there, but you, of course, can appeal to his higher intellect. Okay. Wizard.
I will move back out and towards the north. I rolled 4.
Okay.
That'd be it.
All right. Gribby.
Mirror A. Well, I'm gonna risk stepping on something. I'll take one step to the left.
I search for traps.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yep.
And shoot. Shoot if I'm here.
Because they never put those wandering monster traps inside rooms, right? Right? Okay.
I would say if you roll higher than 7 or something, he can't even catch you.
Okay, so you fired at him and got 2?
Mhm.
Ching, and then he got hit by the other one. Somewhere one of those ancient Fraggle Rock looking guys disappears in a flash of light.
Oh, a dark crystal.
Yeah.
What are they called? Not the Skeksis. The
Skeksis were the bad guys. The good guys were
the
called,
ancient ones, right?
I want to say
Or
that
the,
what they
the
called
ancients?
yeah, but what they called is like wizards or
Mystic.
sorcerers. Mystics.
Mystic, I think.
There
yeah.
you go.
Mystics. See, I've only stumped him one time with a movie reference. He's gotten me at least twice.
I love that I love that movie. The best was like the he's like, oh, I don't have wings or whatever, and they're like,
That's
only
good.
the girl gelflings have wings. Yeah.
Very creepy show, but yeah, well done.
Did you watch the series? It's not bad.
Oh, okay. I was afraid to.
But it scared the crap out of my kids. They never got past the first episode.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect.
All right. Okay. All right. Who's next? Is that me?
Yep, it's you.
All right. All the way, the Famir roams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Choice of targets. Let's see. Juicy Bard or the Crunchy Elf. He's gonna go for the Bard. 1 skull. No. 1 hit.
Rock skin.
Bard has rock skin.
Oh, I get one more.
Oh, good point.
2 more.
2 more.
Oh, jeez. I'll just roll them. No.
Ah, he's not a monster anymore. He's a hero, so it didn't count. Okay, so it's a hit. Ah, but Wardicon had something to say about that. Bonus potion for hero. For anyone, he says.
Nice.
Magic aptitude. Okay, so that could go to the elf or the wizard.
May I suggest the wizard for that?
Yeah.
Get another one. He's gonna be jacked. So there's 2 total. Those now. Okay. Thanks, Wardicon. Alright, so I did that. Now it's back to the elf. Wish I could switch cameras here at this point, I think. Get a better view. maybe.
All right. Can we take a night move backwards and behind the dwarf? So we're going to go two to the west and one south, and from there we'll fire the longbow.
Two skulls. Ching, no damage.
All right. Thanks.
I'm gonna equip the tower shield and crossbow. I'm gonna shoot at the Famir. Two skulls.
Defense. Ching, and a hit.
I'll move one step towards the Famir. And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
So, Barbarian rolled 9 for the movement. And going 1, 2, 3. 3 to the right. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, put me in front of the secret door, please. And I'm going to search for the map.
Okay. You found the map.
Okay.
All right. It's
End of my turn.
it's pretty messy, but you you try to like clean it off as best you can. And of course that gnome is no longer around to take a share of the reward, but I suppose you could follow it and see where it leads. And it has something to do with a buried crypt in the Marsh of Sorrows. It was the last resting place of an ancient weapon of dwarven make.
Okay.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do?
Yes, sir. I moved and I searched, so that's it.
Pours himself another drink.
Don't mind if I do.
Of course.
Pours one out for the gnome. Alright, pours another one for himself, of course. Yep. Okay. Alright, after the barbarian is the wizard. Yeah, I gotta remember it's not ending with the barbarian. Alright. Zebo got a
Whoa.
6.
I will move into the doorway in north one.
Okay.
And I believe I'm just gonna try to throw a sling at him.
Alright. You wad up the sling and you toss it, it falls at his feet. He's like, what? Suddenly you hear and someone rewinds the tape. Okay, you're gonna fire the sling at him. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, one skull. Okay, apparently you nailed him right in the eye. Going. Oh. Got him. Just like David and Goliath. Well done.
The least magical wizard in town.
He does what he can. He's good at card tricks at parties. All right. And the talented bard.
Yeah. Did we search that room yet
I don't think so.
for treasure? All right. Take me in there and search
Okay, so you're going into the
the room with the chest.
1, 2. All right, you
I
search.
hate to admit it, but we lost Rockskin.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I took damage from the Famir.
Oh. Okay, but did you remember to roll the right number? I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Yeah, he ended up rolling 3 black shields and a skull or something.
Yeah, I rolled 2 sets of 2,
Ah, okay.
and somehow I had
That's
3
right.
black shields, which is absurd, but here we are.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so no more rock skin.
Yep.
You can breathe a lot easier, though. Okay, so let's see. You search for treasure. The chest, unfortunately, was trapped with a poison dart. And so you were shot with the dart, lose 2 body points from poison.
Damn.
On the other hand, it's not a complete loss. You find 2 potions of speed inside the chest. This is the kind that lets you roll twice as many dice when you move. 2 potions of speed. Okay, and that ends your turn. All right, Zargon. We'll draw a card, and we'll keep it. Excellent. Okay.
What's my 3rd potion that I have? I don't have anything listed in my sheet.
Oh. You have 3 1d6s.
Oh.
And a magic resistance against all, potion of alchemy, and now the 2 speed potions.
Okay.
Okay, back to the elf.
Okay, so yeah, can we go? We'll go into the red room and we'll stand 2 spaces south of the bard.
All right. Hey, welcome, Assorted Meeples, fellow streamer.
Let's cast Heal Body on the bard.
Okay. Okay, so heal body is used. And the bard is restored with 4 more body points, so a total of 5. Okay. Back to maximum. All right, dwarf. Count Cogbox is here too. Welcome. Welcome all to HeroQuest fans. Yeah, playing Crypt of Perpetual Darkness, our last HeroQuest stream for just a little bit because we're taking tomorrow and 4th of July off. 4th of July weekend.
I'll move between the bard and the elf. I would like to pass the bard one of my antidotes.
This is for future poisonings.
For future poisoning.
Yeah.
I was gonna hand him, like I said, I have two, but I wasn't sure if he could use it after he got poisoned or if it had to be used when he got poisoned.
I think that's up to Zargon's discretion. But I mean, he's already healed. The way poison
I know.
works in HeroQuest is it's just damage as opposed to like in some games where like it keeps counting down no matter what until it's cured.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Well,
quite
it's like the same thing with the warmth and the cold damage. Like,
Mhm.
does it have to be when it just happens, or can you heal the cold damage that you took on the very first turn 10 turns later? You know what I mean? It's one of those where
Yeah.
it's funny.
It's like, yeah, I think they probably intended it where it needed to be used immediately, but you can always fudge it for the sake of whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna search this room for secret doors.
Okay, but just acknowledging that the antidote does go into the possession of the bard.
Yeah, because I have two of them. I've had two of them for a long time. So.
Yeah, it's like the thing that you forgot you had, and then it's like, oh, now I could use it. All these
I
quests
like to
later.
use it, and then somebody else gets it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, pass that and search for secret doors.
Secret doors. Okay. So he searches for secret doors in the room, and the secret door is discovered. All right, to the north.
All right. On to the barbarian, Bohemius.
All right, back at the tavern.
Yeah, move 1 square north, 1 square to the right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 squares to the north. There's 5. 3 squares to the right. And 8. Okay, and 3 square north.
Okay.
Okay, giving a good look to the corridor.
Okay, so he can see down the corridor, and he's able to tell that there is a wall of stone. Here. And that's what he can see.
And move 1 square south. And that's it.
Okay.
I search for secret doors, actually, because I didn't
Okay.
didn't do any
In the
action.
vertical or when you were in the
Yeah,
horizontal?
in the vertical.
Okay. So in the vertical corridor, there are no secret doors detected.
Okay. Wizard.
Okay.
I believe I'll just move to the other side of the bard. don't think there's much for me to do at this point.
Well, each room can be searched one time by each hero for treasure, if you're looking for something to do. Of course, you're guaranteed to get a card. I mean, there's only once or twice where it's been, oh, the second hero who searches for treasure gets this. So it's your call to
That's
make.
fine. I'll search for treasure. That's fine with me.
All right. Hopefully, I put all those Wandering Monster cards at the top of the deck. Oops, just kidding. Jewels. Small wooden box. It's plain and old, but within is lined with velvet and contains 50 gold coins worth of jewels. Some gold to add to your collection. So you should have 1,010 at this point. All right, and the Bard.
All right, let's head on out. Secret door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're in the corridor now. You can see to the left, nothing new, it's just a wall. To the right, however, you can see some more things. All right, you can tell that there is a closed door here. And you also see a goblin.
That's it?
A goblin! Yes, that's it.
Okay, I shoot the goblin.
Shoots the goblin. Ah!
Oh man, look at that wrestling move.
Even if it was an elite goblin, he would be in a world of hurt. Yep. Okay. What's your wrestling move gonna be?
We're gonna give him the Superfly Jimmy Snuka Superfly Splash. We're going old school, man.
Ah! Splat. Oh. All right, got him.
Nice.
It's like coolness over plausibility every time.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every time.
Rest in peace, Jimmy Snuka.
Yep. Even if he did the thing that he might have done. Yep. If you want to be depressed, look it up. Okay.
No.
All right. Never convicted though. Okay. All right. After that, it's my turn. Draw a card. Discard. Okay, back to the heroes. Elf.
All right. Can the elf just follow the bard out, and we'll just step one square to the east of the bard, and we'll do a search for traps.
Okay. No traps detected.
So I'll go 10 spaces and look down that other hallway.
Okay. Immediately you see two orcs. Let me just double check something here. Hold on. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, would like to shoot. So I'll aim for the green one.
They both look at you. Nope. No, the one wearing green.
The one
I
we-
missed.
Missed. Yep.
All right, barbarian.
All right, Bohemius.
Seven. I'm going 5 square to the south. And look at the corridor.
Okay. You can clearly see a closed door here.
Okay. Check for traps.
Oh, wait a second. There's
Enter.
one more thing. One more thing.
Okay.
A Chaos Warrior, so you can't search.
Check for Chaos Warriors.
All right, Chaos Warrior detected.
Perfect. Shoot with the crossbow.
All right.
One.
Okay. Oh, there's our Discord back. Okay, so you fired at him, and he's going to defend. Try to anyway. Oh, that's a hit.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right, Wizard.
I think if you guys are alright with it, I might start moving towards the barb.
Yeah, it makes sense.
11. This one goes up to 11. All right, so you're just going to go in his direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I taking him that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do you want to just be behind him, in front of him, right here?
The barbarian, sorry.
Oh, the
I was gonna
barbarian.
go help the barbarian. Yeah.
Oh, the barbarian. I misheard you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I counted that right from where you were. There, how's that?
Like technically, that's one space more than I had, but yep, that works.
All right, now the bard.
Okay. Oh man, can't even go far enough. So 3 to the right. Can I shoot through that gap or not?
Hmm.
Probably not.
I'm gonna say no unless you try an uncommon feat.
Nah.
Yeah, so maybe the yellow one.
I will. Did I get my sharpened blades back? Did somebody?
Somebody do a wrestling move and he saw it. People haven't been calling it out, so I didn't think he had it back yet.
I don't think he does either.
See,
kinda-
I needed a like a little goblin that will like do the instant replay, and you'll see it in slow motion. Like, okay, yep, he's got it. Like, nope, he missed it. You can
Oh,
clearly see
well.
his foot was over the line. Didn't count.
Over the line. Okay, well, that's it for me then.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we've been getting more of the wrestling moves recently on attacks.
All right. 1, 2, but it's got to be within line of sight of the person that did it. So you got to remind me. Okay. Orc attacks. 2 skulls against the dwarf.
Two hits.
Smokey, you've entered a world of pain. Mark it as a 0, dude. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. I've got another orc to move. 1, 2, 3. He attacks. Two skulls. Dwarf. Nope. He's down.
How am I down? You said you hit 2 and I blocked 1. Wait, or did I? Right?
No, I think I was wishful thinking. No, you're right. You did get
Oh.
you did get a white shield.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to 1. I'm close to death.
I killed him. No, I didn't. Sorry. False alarm. All right, let's give you that one back. Thought I was gonna kill a hero tonight. Oh well. Okay, he lives. He lives to fight another day. All right, heroes. If you've still got any fight within you, I mean, unless you wanna. Well, hold on. Let me just ask. Do you want to do another round, or should we call it here for tonight?
I could run through another turn. This way we can leave on
Yes,
Sargon's
same
turn.
here. I could do one more turn.
Do it.
Okay, and then just end up on my turn. All right. Okay, go for it, Glasgow.
All right.
You can do from that position, that is.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to do anything. Okay, I'm going to cast Time Stop on the Bard.
Okay, and I'm gonna have to like look at the spell card again to remind myself what it actually does.
And in addition to that, I'll just move 1 step towards the Bard as well.
So it's the one that gives you a second turn, basically.
Yeah, the Bard gets 2 turns in a row.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards him as well.
Yes, please.
Right. Time stop. There it is. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, dwarf.
All right. I will attack.
The ugly one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Which one's the ugly one?
Both point at each other.
You traitor.
I guess let me go with the yellow clothes one this time.
All right.
And I'm gonna equip my tower shield and the long sword. Three skulls.
Okay. Yeah, not looking good. Got him. Clear to space. One.
And one for movement, so I'll move one space to the right.
Bold. All right, drags himself over there.
All right, barbarian to the south.
All right, Bohemius.
Barbarian shoot again.
Okay. The hero misses. Played my card.
Play. Keep it for later, Luck.
You're gonna play luck?
No. Let's use it now. Luck.
Okay. I'm like, haha, you missed. And he looks down. Oh, nope.
Nope.
No. Okay. Gotta roll defense. Ching! And then he still gets hit by one more. He's damaged. Heavily damaged.
And then move one square
3 cards left.
north. Just one square.
Oh.
You want 2 squares.
No,
Chaos Warriors move 7.
I know.
Okay, all right.
Tell
Yeah, in America, Warriors move 7.
Yeah, see? This is why we play together, so we can learn from one another. Every time that triggers, I'm always thinking there's just like time to get a drink. You hear the cork pull. Okay, bonus potion from Wordicon. Thank you. Wolfsbane. You need a lot of that here. Just kidding. Who wants the Wolfsbane? Might have to bring out some wolves just so that you can get those used up. For anyone.
I'll take it.
Oh, so Bohemians, you want it? You now have 2 of them.
Yeah. I'm keeping all the potion. No, I got only one.
You know,
I used it last
Oh,
time in the
okay,
last
okay.
fight.
all right,
So I got 2 now.
2. One thing that would be nice for an alchemist to be able to do is just take a potion that he doesn't want to turn it into something he does want. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, could be a nice homebrew.
Yeah. Of course, I mean.
Yeah, or the
Yeah,
ones
become
that don't have a
someone crowded.
price.
By accident.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because you think it's like, okay, just turn everything into superior restoration. I mean, how do you prevent that? That just being abused. Yeah, think about it. Okay,
Well, you could use the alchemy deck.
that's true. Yeah, just
Yeah,
a
use
random
the
draw.
alchemy deck
So-
like
So it's a random draw, and I would only allow it on potions that don't have a price. Because the potions that have a price, you can sell back.
That's true. That's true. Good thought. I like it. Yeah, maybe we would say he can do it at an alchemist bench, perhaps. Like he needs the right materials to be able to do it. Okay.
with the ingredient. I was calling the kit. The
Yeah,
alchemy.
the reagent
Mhm.
kit. Yep. Yeah, because other heroes need to buy that, whereas the wizard, being an alchemist himself, can just do it at the table. Okay, at the bench. All right, and to play us out, or no, where are we? Wizard. All right, Mazebo. 6.
Well, that was fairly weak. Just continue moving me towards the barbarian.
Okay. Checking to see if you had a potion of speed or dexterity, but doesn't look like you have it. If you wanted to burn a...
Well, there's always swift wind if you ever want to use it.
Yeah. I was going to save it to get the barbarian back with the party if need be, but that's okay.
Okay, so you're going to move 6 towards him, or what's the plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We're strong enough that we can split the group. So that's why I was
Famous last words.
exploring this side. Yeah,
All right.
we are
Yeah,
fine.
this seems to be going well. This one.
Yep.
It's them sling skills, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Okay. Now to play us out. Ribby.
Two turns.
2 turns.
Yep.
I get 2 turns. What?
Yeah, time stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
rock and roll.
bullet time.
Well, let's move 1 to the right and attack with my bastard sword named Greatsword.
Okay, 2 skulls. Got him.
And should I burn a heal for the dwarf? Just so you don't have to use up a potion. Just give you a couple more body points.
How does your healing work?
Anyone I can see can get 2 body points. I think the
That-
elf's already at max, but
No, he's not. You could give the elf 1, and it would give me 2.
Yeah, thanks very
That
much.
should help both of us.
let's do that then.
All right.
So that is the yo ho ho in a bottle of rum.
Thee and all mates, you'll be seeing be healed up to 2 lost body points each. This here skill won't be giving any of your crew more than their starting number, savvy. Okay. That was fun. Okay, so he uses that and heals the dwarf up 2 more. And the elf 1 more.
Thank you very much.
Use it or lose it.
It's true. That's right. Okay, so time stop has been used up. Okay, anything else?
Yep. And now all the rum is gone.
Oh. Oh no.
Make a trip to the liquor store.
Hope you saved some gold for that. Okay, so you gonna do any movement?
Yeah, I reckon.
All right.
Of course. Well, 3 to the right, and that'll be it.
Okay, so next time we play Crypt of Perpetual Darkness, we will end up on Zargon's turn.
Yep. Chaos Warrior.
Nice.
All right, thanks guys for playing. Appreciate everybody who showed up to watch us.
Thank you.
Good game, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Good game. Thanks.
Yeah,
Very,
thanks a
very
lot,
good
guys.
first
Yeah.
Bye.
game on this one.
Thanks, Joe,
Oh,
for writing the
progress here,
quest. We did make some modifications to your quest, of course. We did play the arena rules in the tavern, but otherwise tried to stay faithful to what he created there. For now. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on Hero Quest Fans. Yes, we'll be taking a break, so we should return. Check the calendar here. July 12th.
Oop.
And the Rantcast will probably return. Well, we're not sure about July 11th. I know we said that originally, but there's a birthday party going on then. So maybe we'll still have the Rantcast, but for sure by the 18th.
Can't cast.
Can't cast. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see who we can raid. So it looks like we've got several people. We could.
Talk to you later, guys.
All right, take care, man. Oh, Mr. Happy Fridays is doing art. We haven't raided him before. He's the one that had those spoilers. Yeah, let's give him a raid. So hang around for the raid if you'd like. I'll catch you later.